this channel. Tanauan.
Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, live at the Tanauan Amphitheater, this is the braver and bolder Mr. Tanauan Pasaga 2022. And to start with, they request everyone to please stand for the prayer to be followed by the singing of the Philippine national anthem and the Tanauan hymn.
Amay namon nga ada ka mga langit pagdayamon ani mo ngaran ikanhi mo haamon an imo ginharian ipasunod an imo kaburuton dinhi hatuna sugad man halangin tagan mo kami iyan hankaran unamon hay kinaadlaw pagwadon mo ang amon mga sala sugad pagwarahan namon ang nakasala haamon nandiri mo kami bayaan basi diri kami pagdagon han mga panulay kundi bawi kami ha mga karatan.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Sa langit mo, pagkaw, ay tinatang tula.
welcome our 15 candidates for the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 in their production number.
Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. My shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. King out, get the drum rolling on like a rolling stone. Sing a song when I'm walking home, jump up to the top of the brown. Ding dong, call me on my phone, nice tea, and I'll get my ping pong. This is getting heavy, can't hit baseball, I'm ready. Life's sweet as honey, yeah, this beach shitty like money. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm down, you know I go. Hey, so let's go. Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So light it up like dynamite. Whoa, bring a friend, join the crowd, whoever wanna come along. Word up, top to top, just move right up the wall. They're like, sky's the line, so dance the breakdown. Ladies and gentlemen, I get the medicine, so you should keep your eyes on the ball. This is getting heavy, can you hear the bass boom? I'm ready. Life is sweet as honey, yeah, this makes you shake like money. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm down, you know I go. And let's go! Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little fucking soul. Light it up like dynamite. Whoa, it's dynamite. It's dynamite. Shining through the city with a little fucking soul. Light it up like dynamite. Whoa, da-na-na-na-na-na-na, 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 light it up with dynamite. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, 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 light it up with dynamite. 'Cause I'm in stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Shining through the city with a little fucking soul. So light it up like dynamite. This is so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Shining through the city with a little fucking soul. Light it up like Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. My shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. King out, get the drum rolling.
As a COVID-19 frontliner working as an executive assistant and logistic officer in the municipal quarantine centers, community isolation unit, and Tanauan Emergency Care Service unit is one of my greatest life achievements. I stand here tonight to represent all the selfless individuals in this municipality and in the whole world, the frontliners. Our job may be dangerous, but giving back to our community and serving my fellow Tanauananons for over 2 years is more fulfilling. From the remote area, yet wonderful and resilient barangay of Tanauan, I am Erwin Giron Versosa, 25, Kabarasan, good day!
Sky's the line, so dance the breakdown.
Ladies and gentlemen, I get the medicine, so you should keep your eyes on the ball.
This is getting heavy, can you hear the bass boom? I'm ready. Life is sweet as honey, yeah, this makes you shake like money. And this go all alone.
Do you
youth need to be empowered in order to play their role in the development of the society. The youth empowerment is one of the that a community should look into in order to engage and involve the youth, especially in making a decision in the future that the youth will live in. And that's what's my advocacy. And I'm Jerly Lagarto Yulo, 21, Barangay to go!
Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. My shoes on, get up in the morning.
As a radiology technology student, I have adopted and refined two things: humility and service, not only for the people, but the community as a whole. I'm standing in front of you tonight to promote synodality because it is important to achieve a better and brighter community. We must work hand in hand in order for us to achieve a sustainable and sustainable community for each and every one of us. Because I believe if we work together, we will and we can achieve a better and brighter Tanauan. Rayjan, the vocal Santillano, 21, Barangay Bislig.
Like dynamite. Whoa, bring a friend, join the crowd. We wanna come along. Word up, tell them, just move every the world.
Over the course of time, I've always noticed on people on how we experience bullying in our society. It commonly happens in our communities, in our schools, and even online. Well, to be honest, I myself is a victim of bullying back in grade school. I was being bullied for my physical appearance, for being short, for being thin, and for being dark-skinned. But that does not stop me to achieve what I want to achieve in life. In fact, it became a motivation for me to work harder, to strive harder on my academics. So I just want to take this wonderful opportunity to tell everyone who is being bullied these days to never allow others' perspective of ourselves dictate our behavior. As long as we are not stepping on someone's toes, as long as we are not hurting someone's feelings, we just need to continue to work harder, to strive harder so that we can achieve our dreams in life. Good evening, better and brighter Tanauan. Jude Mark, Nuevas Borela, 22, Barangay Binungtuan.
Young people are the background of our society. Their participation in all aspects is very important. Therefore, empowering, strengthening, and including them in a work environment will reduce unemployment, crime, and drug abuse. This will lead to a better society, a better country, and a better world. With dignity and pride, Neo Lawrence Cupino Buna, representing Barangay Kiling.
As an environmental steward, we are called to conserve and preserve our Mother Earth. In this modern age, we feel the wrath of nature in forms of catastrophic incidents, disastrous events, and life-threatening sickness. That's why sustainable, intangible practices are being questioned. I believe that as a youth, we can be the catalyst of a better and hopeful future. Kurt, Tyler, Tanya, 5, 20, Santo Niño!
Call me on my phone, nice tea, and I get my ping pong. This is dead heavy, can't hit a baseball, I'm ready. Life is sweet as honey, yeah, this beach shade like money.
I am a boy who has been told that he's not good enough for a pageant like this. I'm a boy who has been told that my height and my weight is not good enough for the stage. Tonight, here in Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022, I am promoting my advocacy to empower the youth and to strengthen faith in God. Thank you. And I'm Regan Sernabona, 22, Baras.
The world, they're like skies are light, so dance the breakdown.
Ladies and gentlemen, I get the medicine, so you should keep it
My advocacy is to promote cryptocurrency as reliable, safe, and secure. My name is Franz Elizar Bacabak Lasquete, 20, Pago, SOS Village!
And let's go! It's in the stars tonight.
In 2020, we are caught in surprise by the pandemic. In this time, it's not just the COVID-19 that we have to face. We also have to take care of our mental health. So I am here standing in front of you advocating about mental health awareness. And I want to tell everybody that mental health problem choose no gender. So it can happen to men, women, and LGBTQs. Lastly, people who suffer from mental health needs help from the society or from the professionals. And there's no shame about it because we are just human and we need to help each other. This is Giancarlo Dualan, 22, representing Barangay Pago.
I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night alight. Shining through the city with the little fucking soul. Light it up like dynamite.
The pandemic has forced everyone, especially the students, to stay at home. Prolonged confinement at home results in a lack of outdoor activities and social interaction, thus affecting our physical and mental health. I stand here tonight to promote holistic development by addressing this, one of the major variables that seems to contribute to physical and mental well-being is through physical exercise and meditation. It is high time to remind everyone to check on their health and view them as equally important. So everyone, let us all advocate for a healthy mind and healthy body. This is Carl Manuel Yaguno Campipi, 19, representing from one of the fishing side of Tanauan, Magay!
Let's go! It's in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night alight. Hey! Shining through the city.
Almost 3/4 of the time is being spent by every people in their mobile phones, exposing themselves in social media. Nudity, bullying, and other sensitive issues are being intoxicated in the minds of our youth. I am here in front of you, and my advocacy is to educate all the youths to properly use social media. I am advocating this to everyone, to especially use social media in a very respective, a very right way. Go for the right click. I am Lance Manuel Malati Collado, 19, proudly representing Barangay Kapuinan!
This beach shaped like money. This go all alone. I'm into that. I'm good to go. I'm diamond. You know I go. Hey, so let's go.
During the pandemic, I have witnessed the students in the barangay are struggling to cope up with the new system of online class or modular learning. Considering that I am Masanggunahang Kabataan Chairman, I have implemented projects that are beneficial to students. Free use of our mini library, free access of Wi-Fi, free use of worker computer, and free printing. With this, I want to expand my advocacy not just in my barangay, but to the whole community of Tanauan in order to achieve a better and brighter Tanauan to live in. Good man with a good deed. I am Christian Lisboa Utuhan, 22, representing Santa Elena.
And let's go. It's in the stars tonight. So watch me bring.
At least 3.6 million Filipinos are facing mental health issues during this pandemic. I, myself, had my own share of mental health struggles. But with the love and understanding of my family and seeking support from the experts, I was able to cope with my anxiety. I joined Mr. Tanauan Pasaka to use this as a platform in normalizing conversations and opening up on our mental health struggles. Let us destigmatize and prioritize mental health care. And to all the mental health warriors, always remember that whoever you are and whatever you've been through, you are not alone in this battle.
Trix Patrick Tayanes Morante, 21, Can Ramos.
City with the little fucking soul. Light it up like dynamite. This is
Our country is known for its unique and diverse people that sets us apart from other countries. Despite being known for having an accepting society, a lot of us still suffer from discrimination because of our differences in gender. As an advocate for gender inclusivity, it is now a high time to appeal to all in the high positions and societies to build a world where no one has to become afraid because of their chosen sexual orientation and gender identity. I am firm in believing that gender exclusion is built into the DNA of most Filipinos. And if we keep turning a blind eye for those people who are suffering, we will never escape its origin. This is Leo Ray Camilo Rios, 19, Barangay Catmon.
Get up in the mood, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kick out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. Sing song when I'm walking home, jump up to the top of the brown. Ding dong, call me on my phone, nice tea, and I'll get my ping pong.
Skills and talents of our fellow Tanauananons is prominent when it comes to raising a huge impact for the growth of the community. In this platform, I am aiming in promoting every skilled workers who maintain and preserve the cultures and traditions that recognize who we are in the past. Therefore, by promoting their world-class creation, everyone will know who we are today. And now, relax and enjoy for I am about to start. I am E.G. Labita Malate, 19, representing Kasadahay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I got the medicine, so you should keep your eyes on the ball.
This is getting heavy, can you hear the bass boom? I'm ready, woo woo. Ladies, fellas, honey.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome our host for tonight, former disc jockey at 91.1 Love Radio Tacloban as DJ Maria Morena, a former beauty queen. She was Miss Kiwan 2008, Miss Tabango 2009, first runner-up, and Tacloban's Reina Elena 2009, the Miss Pintados 2009, Miss Waa 2009, second runner-up, and Sinulog Festival Queen 2011, second runner-up. At present, a lawyer and a partner at the Reposar Pajares and Bendoy Law Office of Palo Leyte, and a part-time professor at St. Paul's School of Professional Studies. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome Attorney Barbette Joanna Badukdok Reposar.
Hello! Better and brighter Tanauan! Ayan, napakagwapo naman ang ating mga kandidato. How are you? Ladies and gentlemen, it's so nice to be back. 3 years. 3 years, and now I am back on this Mr. Tanauan Pasaka stage. I am quite sure that everyone here right now is so excited to witness who will be crowned as Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. As you can see, we have 15. My God, 15 po na mga guwapo. Of course, witty, talented young men from all over barangays of Tanauan Leyte vying for the position, vying for the crown of Mr. Tanauan. Are you ready, Tanauan? I can't hear you. Are you ready? Yes, I'm quite sure that everyone is ready. That's why let's move forward to one of the best parts. Of course, I will be introducing the people who will be having a hard time in choosing our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. But before I introduce them, boys, I think it's time for you to prepare for your next exposure. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to our 15 Mr. Teen Pasaka 2022. At eto na nga po, the people who will be having a hard time in choosing our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. Our first judge is a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering at Eastern Visayas State University and is currently taking up her master's in public resource management at Eastern Visayas State University. Top 10 finalist of Philippine Global Queens 2019 who represented Tacloban City. She was Miss EBSU Culture and the Arts 2018, Miss EVCAA 2019, and Miss Tacloban Ecotourism 2019. At present, she's an engineer at the Department of Public Work and Highways, Leyte 1st District Engineering Office. Ladies and gentlemen, our first judge is Engineer Angel Rose C. Tambal. From Leyte Normal University in the year 2012, graduated with Bachelor of Science in Education, major in English. She was Miss SMDCTI 2007, Miss Tolosa second runner-up 2011, Bituon Han Tolosa 2012. At present, she is an English instructor and junior high school coordinator at Eastern Visayas State University. Ladies and gentlemen, our second judge, Miss Veniza Ann Galarosa. Judge graduated senior high school from Summer College with the academic strand of Humanities and Social Sciences. An upcoming freshman student of Leyte Normal University taking a Bachelor of Science in Communication Arts. She's a mentee under Team Casey Assis, one of the region's finest makeup artists and handler, and a member of Kagandahang Florist Camp Class 2022. She is Miss Teen Pintados 2020 third runner-up, 2021 Paranas Festival Queen, and reigning Miss Pintados 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to Miss Kisha Hani Panes. Judge is a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Commerce, major in Commerce from the Lady Colleges. He is a stand-up comedian, a host, and indie film actress, a pageant enthusiast, and has judged several pageants, both local and national. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to our next judge, Miss Rikrik Yompo Sabik. To complete our board of judges, our chairman of the board. He finished his Doctor of Education at the University of the Visayas, a proud normalista. That's why I'm very, very, very excited to introduce this man. He's Mr. Leyte Normal University 2006, an outstanding student and outstanding teacher. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to the chairman of the Board of Judges, Mr. Jejomar G. Villacorte. Ladies and gentlemen, palakpakan naman po natin ang ating Board of Judges. You may now proceed to your seats because you will be starting to do your job. Pictorial muna. Ayan. Ang gaganda at ang gwagwapo po ng ating judges. Move a little forward now. Ayan. Doon na kayo sa inyong upuan because you will be doing a very, very difficult job tonight. 15 po ang pagpipilian para sa ating Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. And for us to be able to crown our next king or next prince, ladies and gentlemen, we will be reading to you the criteria for judging. Our first exposure is the production number, which is an overall 15%. So for our production number, poise and bearing, that is 30%, mastery, 30%, self-introductory and advocacy presentation, 30%, overall impact, 10%, for a total of 100%. Festival attire, this will be 10% of our preliminary scores. And for us to arrive at our 10%, we have creative design of the festival costume, that is 40%, poise and bearing, 30%, stage presence, 20%, and overall impact, 10%, for a total of 100%. Next is our swimwear attire, which will be 10% of our total preliminary scores. Confidence and stage appearance, that is 40%. Beauty of the body and face, that is 30%. Poise and projection, that is 20%. Overall impact, 10%, for a total of 100%. Next is our smart casual attire, which will be 10% of our total preliminary scores. And to arrive for that, we have confidence and stage appearance, that is 40%. Beauty of the body and face, 30%. Style, poise, and projection, that is 20%. And overall impact, 10%, for a total of 100%. Another is our talent presentation, which composes 15% of our total preliminary scores. Mastery, that is 40%. Uniqueness, that is 30%. Stage presence, 20%. And overall impact, 10%, for a total of 100%. And of course, the preliminary interview, which is 30% of our preliminary portion. Content and width, that is 40%. Organization of thoughts and delivery, that is 30%. Personality and confidence, 20%. Overall impact, 10%, for a total of 100%. There you have it. So for us to arrive at our top 5 and our chosen one on our preliminary, that is our total scoring. And for our final round, we are down and back to 0. So all of the scores tabulated from our preliminary round will not be considered at all. So for our final round, that is beauty and face, body, personality, and confidence, 40%. Content, with organization of thoughts and delivery, that is 60%. And ladies and gentlemen, we will be crowning our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 with this criteria. We're going paperless. Ganon kabongga, ka-brighter at better ang tanawan. Ang ating Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 is paperless. Ang ating mga judges will be using, ayan, they have their respective computers to input the scores. At yung mga binasa ko po kanina, that will be their guide in choosing and of course in scoring our 15 candidates vying for Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. Let us move forward because over the ages, Tanauan has produced several beauty queens and of course, handsome enthusiasts for our Mr. Tanauan. Now, let me introduce to you our past winners of Mr. Tanauan. Our Mr. Tanauan Heartthrob 2011, Mr. Teen Santo Niño 2011, and currently a member of the Philippine National Police. A round of applause to Terrence John Cinco. Years at ang gwapo pa rin ni Sir. Palakpakan naman dyan. Another Mr. Tanauan past winner is Mr. Tanauan 2018. Represented Tanauan in Ginoong Leyte 2019 and Ginoong Leyte 2019 second runner-up. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jenico Glenn Anfone. Tanauan past winner is Mr. Teen Tanauan 2016. He is now currently a third-year college. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. John Kenneth A. Tanya. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to our Mr. Tanauan past winners. Thank you so much for gracing our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. You know, sometimes looking back is really an advantage for us so that we could be able to see kung saan na ba tayo ngayon. Because Tanauan kept on producing itong mga ganda at mga gwapo ng mga kandidato. Of course, before we present to you ang ating 15 candidates again for their next exposure, let us all give a big round of applause for his welcome message. The President of the Tanauan Gay Association, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to Sir Othniel M. Olino.
Thank you very much, ma'am. My due respect to our Municipal Mayor, the Honorable Maria Gina M. Marilu, the Sangguniang Bayan members headed by our Vice Mayor, Honorable Archie Lawrence Kapunan, the Hermanas of 2022 Fiesta celebration by the Tanauan Global Fiesta as the Hermanas, represented by Madam Herminia Gubinsiong Barnes, the parents of our candidates, the candidates themselves, mga igkasiko Tanauananon, maupay nga gabi. Maupay nga gabi. Hey, thank you very much for the response. With sincerity, we, the members of the Tanauan Gays Association, is very much honored and privileged to spearhead once more this one of the very prestigious pageants in our municipality, the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. We dearly thank all those who gave us or served as our sponsors by sharing their financial and in-kind assistance, especially the local government unit of Tanauan, headed by our Municipal Mayor, Madam Maria Gina E. Marilu. To my profound thanks as well to the members of the technical working group, those who are wearing their black t-shirts with the organizer at the back. Thank you very much, for without them, all of these would not be realized. To our judges, thank you for your presence this evening as you will have to choose the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. And most of all, thank you to our candidates for this activity. Again, would not be possible without you all. And to the parents and handlers, my sincerest thanks as well. May the Lord God Almighty, through the intercession of the Assumption of Our Lady, continue to shower abundance to all of us. So on behalf of the Tanauan Gays Association, I welcome you all to the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Othniel M. Olino. Ayan, palakpakan naman po natin. He is the president of the Tanauan Gay Association. Of course, to give us another message, hindi po kompleto ang gabing ito if you will not be hearing any message from our hermanos and hermanas. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the hosts of Tanauan Global Fiesta 2022 Hermanas, a round of applause for her message, Ma'am Herminia Gobensyang Barnes.
Maupay nga gabi Tanauananon. Just an excuse for my sister. My sister is Engineer Herminia Barnes. She just want to push me to speak tonight. Sorry. My name is Dr. Annie Gubinsyong Rona. Okay. I was late. I didn't have the invitation just now. Okay. Okay, in behalf of the Global Tanauananons 2022, I would like to encourage them to please stand up and let's give them a hand of applause, please. First of all, I would like to thank our Blessed Virgin Mary, Our Lady of Patronas, that we are able to come here safe and sound. Like we're able to attend this wonderful celebration. Thank you for giving us all the opportunity that we are all here today because the pandemic slowed down. Okay. And then to the municipal government, headed by our very own and maabtik nga Mayor Jenna Marilu, an aton mga konsihal, an akong padis, si Mr. Honorable John Magdalaga, Elmer, an aton magkaiba-ibang opisyalis hanbungto ug maupay nga gabi hayong atanan again. Okay. Para han sponsor yan nga gabi, nagpapasalamat kami nga han iyo mga timos nga mga paniguro para mahimo ang okasyon niya nga gabi. Dako ini nga pasundayag ug dako ini nga effort nga iyo ginhimo. I would like to share. I have all these titles, and one of them is a talent show. So I would be very much appreciating everybody if they will try to act themselves. Like I would like to inspire you. I've been with the Leyte Normal University as almost like Miss Leyte Normal for way back 1990. So just act yourself and you'll be very good at that. And I had different titles, which has Diri ni Paghambog. It's more of money contest. I've been the matron of Tanauan here in 1988. I have been, lately we have the Kuratsa Queen and King, and that was for our Golden Jubilee celebration. And my partner is no other than our very own Mr. Bimboy Saavedra. Can you please stand up, please? Not here. Okay, let's just move on. Again, thank you all for everything you did tonight. That's all I can say, and I hope we are all inspired with all you did. The contestants, but with the sponsoring agency, the Tanauan Gay Association, thank you so much for your wholehearted devotion to this show. Thank you.
Thank you so much to the representative of our Tanauan Global Fiesta 2022, Hermanas. Thank you so much, ma'am. Ayan. Indeed, we should be thanking all of the sponsors and of course, all of the organizers. Palakpakan po natin ang Tanauan Gay Association for this very prestigious show and for continuing. It has been like 3 years that wala tayong ganito because of the pandemic, and now here we are witnessing and trying to crown again our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. I think our boys are now ready for our next show. Are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? I guess that is already a sign. Ladies and gentlemen, I wouldn't be taking it long. Our 15 candidates on their festival costume parade.
Mr. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Mr. Kabarasan Guti. Kabarasan Guti's festival costume showcases not only the heritage and culture of Kabarasan Guti, but also the barangay's one of the main source of livelihood. This festival costume pays tribute to honor the hard-working animal that was every farmer's best friend, the carabao. One of the coconut tree's product is the tuba, among others. One of the coconut tree's product is the tuba, among others. In the olden days, the Tagayan ritual used to be a form of resolving conflicts among community members, and because of this, the Tangero or the Tangera is often person who is looked up in the area. Tanauan, as an agricultural-rich town, proves how resourceful, creative, and hardworking Tanauanans are. The coconut trees have been one of the town's people companion in earning a living, providing a shelter, food, and other crops. Ladies and gentlemen, Kabarasan Guti! Tanauan is rich in culture and diversity. This festival costume is designed to promote livelihood. Tugop, as one of the barangays of the municipality, is known to be one brilliant location that produces rice that can be exported to different places around the province. This showcases the importance of farming all throughout the country as they play a big role for a sustainable living. Viva Pasaka! Designer, Mr. Nolan Aquin Peruda. Ladies and gentlemen, Tugop! Candidate number 3, Hari ng Harihan Dagat. Aminikabol is the primordial god of the sea and Han from the ancient Visayan deities. He lives in a mysterious town called Unspoken Water with other forgotten ocean deities. Aminikabol belongs to a race of ancient, inconceivable power, being known as old gods. Because of this heritage, Aminikabol possesses almost unlimited power. He represents the elements of the ocean, peace, tranquility, and calmness. This knowledge gives him an understanding of the universe and all life that transcends the capabilities of normal mortals. This costume is made up of thousands of wooden beads accentuated with metallic embellishment, a look that is resonant of stories of deserts, conquerors, victories, and courage. Truly a sight to behold. Made majestic and beautiful by the hands of the creativity of Bong Silario. Ladies and gentlemen, Bislig! Mag-uuma! This costume showcases both the importance of food production and the heroism of the Mag-uruma in Tanauan. The use of the indigenous materials for this costume demonstrate how rice and other variety are being produced by our local farmers. Taking a closer look at the materials this costume is made from also requires a reflection on Tanauan's agricultural resources. Tassels, embellishments, and beads were incorporated into the designs to show wealth in farming. This attire showcases our thriving agricultural and cultural history. It stands for the rich and distinctive culture of Tanauananon, which withstood the ravages of modernization. Bring on some fun in the farm, Pinongtuan!
Farming and livelihood is one of the sources of living in Barangay Kiling as it is being shaped in the costume. Indigenous materials are being used in the making of this festival costume. Banig, tambo, basket made out of kawayan, palay and nyog woven are collected forming this native costume. Embellished with sequins and wood beads, making this costume more unique, exquisite, and relevant to our barangay's way of living. Ladies and gentlemen, Kiling! Mangirisda. This costume exhibits the importance of livelihood fishing, the Mangirisda in Tanauan. The use of the materials for this costume, such as bamboo beads, pearls, and sequins, is a homage to the salt crystals that glisters in the Tanauan Sea, which shows a water display rich in biodiversity. The fishnet also displays the very first material that is used by local fisher folks. Looking into the materials the headdress is made from also requires a reflection on Tanauan's fisher folks tradition, which asks permission from the water spirits for safety at the sea and a good catch, and the salakab on his back manifests a bountiful harvest for the fisher folks. Moreover, fishing has continued to play a vital role in providing livelihood and food security in Barangay Santo Niño. Not only the barangay is the top fish producing coastal in town, it has also made a significant contribution to the town in terms of income and employment. Costume designer, Bong Silario. Ladies and gentlemen, Santo Niño!
Sayang-sayang na may katahan ay karisyon ng isa-isa. Ikakagasing ang Tanauananon, pagkaulog sa pagkasalagay, kaya doon man minsa sa ulo, imintas sa kama at kalipay. Ikakagasing ang Tanauananon, pagkaulog sa pagkasalagay, sa ulo, tingin pa sa kanya at kalipay. Nananahan pasakan, nananahan pamilya, magkitahan pasakan, karisyuhan.
Barangay Baras is one of the western barangays of Tanauan Leyte. One of the famous livelihood of the barangay is fish vending, and they use patulang to carry fish for selling. They go from one barangay to another to sell fish. People from the different barangays who could not go to the public market enjoy buying fish from these buy and sellers who go directly to their houses. The patulang represents the hard work and perseverance of the people of Barangay Baras. That whatever adversities they encounter, they will surpass it. Viva Señor San Jose! Viva Our Lady of the Assumption! Ladies and gentlemen, Baras!
Mahal na
magsasaka. The word pasaka, which is what I known for to invite progress, good health, and good fortune, is used locally. Tanauan's farming, fishing, panig weaving, ceramics, and other means of subsistence are highlighted throughout the festival. It also emphasizes its maritime and natural resources. The word pasaka is derived from waray-waray, a language spoken in Leyte, Philippines, and meaning invitation to progress, health, and luck for the locals in the upcoming year. The festival garb honors both Tanauan's way of life and that of all the nation's farmers. It stands for the commitment and labor of our farmers who produce the food we consume on a daily basis. Ladies and gentlemen, Pago SOS Village! Tara, pag-ani kita! Tanauan as a land of verdant hilltops, dominated by rich green fields and vivacious abundance. Candidate number 9 is wearing a costume inspired by the primary livelihood that Tanauan has been depicting ever since. Farming had been the utmost source of essentials in Tanauan. The costume is accentuated by carvings and rice beads that makes the costume joyous and celebratory. Viva Pasaka! Viva mahal na patrona! Pago! Barangay Magay being one of the fishing sites of Tanauan, Sakayan, a floating vinta used by our local fisher folks to catch its bounty harvest. The Sakayan represents the hard work and resilience of Magayons that whatever life takes them, they will continue to go with the flow and surpass the heights of waves like challenges. Festive like the vibrance of the colors presented, we offer you the Mangirisda and Sakayan. All glory to our patron saint, Viva San Lorenzo Ruiz de Manila, Viva Our Lady of the Assumption, Magay! industry is taking, culturing, preserving, storing, transporting, marketing fish product is a dominant way of livelihood for the Tanauananons. Tanauan, being gifted with marine and aquatic resources, has it all that it takes to serve the people with precious fish, foods, and gradually become booming business for the townspeople. Fishermen of Barangay San Roque, Santo Niño, and Bislig took this industry as their main source of living. Fishing is the ancient and one of the most important livelihood options of the inhabitants of the coastal line of Tanauan since the time immemorial. The fisher folks purely depends on the marine environment for their day-to-day affairs, and it has been considered as the custodian of livelihood security. Mabuhay ang mangingisda dito sa Tanauan. Conceptualized and designed by Mr. Aldrin Mercado, created by Jericho Lumapas and John Way Tizon. Ladies and gentlemen, Kabuinan! Tanauan is a town rich in farmland, making farming as one of the main sources of livelihood among its inhabitants. Candidate number 12 is wearing a Pasaka festival costume that gives honor to farmers as modern warriors who is fighting for food security in our town. The embellishment shows the abundance of our town in terms of local farming products. Its backpack shows the local nigo used to prepare the rice before cooking. The costume is dedicated by our candidate, who is an SK chairman, to his constituents in Barangay Santa Elena, who considers farming as a source of livelihood. Ladies and gentlemen, Santa Elena!
Pasasalamat ang makakaraon ng mga grasya kung kaumayan ng napagapaan at kagawhan ng mga barangay na hiyasawan nagpaparada para higitan ang sayang-sayang na may katahan ay tradisyon ng paisa-isa ikakagasi ng Tanauananon.
Pasaka Hakanunay nga Bahandi. Inspired by the Pasaka Festival, which pays homage to Tanauan's patroness, Our Lady of Assumption. This attire symbolizes the municipality's thriving livelihood, such as fishing, farming, pottery, and weaving, as well as its natural resources. The accent colors blue and gold symbolize the water and its abundance in marine resources. The wing-like structure of the costume imitates waves. Shells and fishing nets are featured in the main ensemble, with the back part bearing the bounty from the sea. Tanauananons are known to be resilient, hardworking, and these characteristics are reflected in this festive attire. Designed by Madam Eva Tayanes, ladies and gentlemen, Can Ramos! minimalist festival attire is inspired by the pride of Tanauan Leyte, which is one of the common source for livelihood of the Tanauan or Tanauananons near the coastal areas. The costume is a warrior-inspired made out of pearl accessories, shells, wooden beads, fishnet, and accentuated with spangles. This festival attire aims to show the public the life of a fishing community of our beloved town, Tanauan Leyte. Ladies and gentlemen, Katmon!
Sayang na may kantahan ay direksyon ng isa-isa. Ikakagasing ang Tanauananon, pagkaulog sa pagkasalakay, kaya doon man minsa sa ulo, imintas sa kama at kalipay. Ikakagasing ang Tanauananon, pagkaulog sa pagkasalakay, kaya doon man minsa sa ulo, imintas sa kama at kalipay.
Harihan Paraguma. Paguma farming is one of the most essential sources of livelihood here in Tanauan. This festival costume pays tribute to all the hard-working and committed farmers of our beloved town who extremely exert their utmost effort to provide food to the general populace. The intricate humay-inspired designs and other attractive embellishments seen in the costume depicts how challenging farming is, that it requires passion, eagerness to learn, patience, and perseverance. Humay is an annual grass that grows about 1.2 meters in height. The leaves are long and flattened and are borne on hollow stems. This festival costume also shows the importance of rice, since rice is the most important food crop of the developing world and the staple food of more than half of the world's population. The contestant is holding in his hand a garap knife, a set-like tool with a handle similar to that of a polo, used for harvesting rice. A weeding knife with a very short, white, dull blade and a perpendicular blunt end. It is used mainly for digging roots and weeding gardens. Nothing really beats a man who is dedicated, hard-working, and strong. Parag-uma. Ladies and gentlemen, Kalsadahay!
Pagkasig ang Tanauananon, pagkausap, pagkasalakay, kaya tulungan kinsa sa ulo, limigtas sa kanaap kalipay. Pagkasig ang Tanauananon, pagkausap, pagkasalakay, kaya tulungan kinsa sa ulo, limigtas sa kanaap kalipay.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen! Grabe! 15 men! Ang daming naglabasan! Grabe! Hindi ko marinig. Pwede pa talakasan ang mic? Masyado hindi ko marinig. Ayan, oo. Naglabasan lahat, guys! May malaking isda! May kalabaw! May sakayan! Grabe, Tanauan! Palakpakan po natin ang ating 15 candidates. We would like to request the sound system. Masyadong malakas ang music. Ayan, oh, hindi ko marinig ang sarili ko at sumisigaw na po ako. Maraming salamat po. Sabi ko nga, grabe. Grabe dito sa Tanauan, nakakita ako ng kalabaw. Oo, kanina, may malaking yellowfin na isda na naputol ang buntot. Oo, meron din tayo malaking sakayan. So, very, very artistic and a very, very beautiful festival costume from our 15 candidates vying for Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. But for a moment, before we proceed to the next exposure, and before we proceed with the messages, we will be thanking our sponsors, for without them, wala po tayo ngayon tonight. Of course, we would like to thank the municipality of Tanauan, Leyte, through, of course, Honorable Mayor Gina A. Merilu, Haiyan Resorts, Sea Oil, Better Brighter Tanauan, Southern Oil, Kitaala Recreational Farm, Infinity Creation, Fresh Bites Place, Tanau, Gary's by Mr. Gary Washon, Natasha. Maraming salamat din po sa PHCCI, Wella Metal, Gel Construction and Rimlet Hotel, Heaven's Lock Catering Services. Maraming salamat po sa Twilight Bake Shop, Emercons Supply, owned by Engineer Rolly and Mrs. Perpetua Baldesco. Thank you so much to SRK Enterprise, owned by Setfrey Kapunan, Engineer Jason Buhay, Mrs. Elizabeth Alexander, Mr. Mark Villero, Mr. Elmer and Lolita Magdalaga, Mr. Lionel Payuyaw. Thank you so much to Ms. Brisan Rilleras, Mr. Erwin C., Miss Michelle Modesto, Engineer Sandro Morabe, Mr. Gary Mosquito, Miss Florence Urbina. Maraming salamat din po kay Mr. Dexter Paul Dex Yu, Miss Maricel Lirios, Dr. and Mrs. Ronald Flores, Mr. Zerix Villero, Ms. Raheza Madden, Mr. Kent Milvin Anota. Thank you so much to Mr. Zoilo Tulibas, Dr. Quintin T. Octa Jr., Mr. Cesar and Mrs. Flordelisa Pironque, Mr. Jaime Saavedra, Mr. Ruel Ladrera, and Miss Grace Fiel. Thank you so much, Engineer Raul Soliva, Miss Giselle Adona, Engineer John Elmer Magdalaga, Miss Sheila Avila, Mr. Aaron Gomez, Mr. Tristan Avila, Mr. Maria Sonafe Balagapo, Miss Shona Acosta Octa, Miss Annie Verona Canedo, Miss Lizelle Gibenchong Roa, Mr. Harjay Jani, Honorable Jasmine Borja. Thank you so much to Vice Mayor Archie Capunan, Mrs. Mayjoy Pastores, Mr. Mark Moron, Mrs. Marisa Istobilio, Mr. Mauricio Catan, Mr. Dennis Lacaba. Thank you so much to Mr. Christian Cadion, Mr. Nivel Disbao, Miss Doris Alvarez, Mr. John Brian Mangilin, Miss Daisy Catudio, Mr. Kenneth Miranda. Thank you so much to Mr. Rex Briones, Miss Jessamine Alabar, Miss Restituta Cavite, Mr. Eleuterio Lirios, Miss Generose Cumpio, Mr. Ray Murat Tuliobas. Mr. Marvin Garcia, Miss Lilibet Katambungan, Mr. Rodolfo Popo Musca, Mrs. Maruchi Fisher, FO3 John Michael A. Primer, Honorable Femi Modesto, Engineer Elsa Flores, Mr. Eleuterio Dulay, Honorable Jasmine Borja, Honorable Josie M. Crier, Mr. John Bernard Lumanta, Mr. Jonathan Argota. And to our last set of sponsors, thank you so much, Mr. Paul Tayanis, Mr. Robert James Caruana, Acro, R&M Bridals and Decors, Arcadia Internet Cafe, Alfred Gandeza, the official photographer of Mr. Tanauan Pazaca 22, Mr. Elmer Abando, our choreographer, and our videographer and editor, and of course, the Sir Ferdinand Sungalian. To all of our sponsors, maraming salamat po. At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, let us hear a message from one of our Sangguniang Bayan members. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to Honorable Isagani Espada.
Mabuhay Tanauan, mabuhay Tanauananon. I am amazed with the huge crowd, makalilisan. This is your Mr. Tanauan. Andiri pa uso ang gwapo. Ang nakabahag pala ang mga ulitaw hatto. But before I proceed, I would like to acknowledge the presence of our municipal officials, our guests and visitors. An aton makugi nga Municipal Mayor, Honorable Gina Igonio Merilo, a kind-hearted person, pero a strong leader, bisan kung babae. Ang aton Municipal Vice Mayor, waray din iyanan nga attend hin usa nga conference, Honorable Archie Lawrence Kapunan. Ang aton First Councilor, Engineer John Elmer Magdalaga, the humblest, one of the humblest and the youngest member of the Sangguniang Bayan. Pagbantay ka mo, it maapi itong Mr. Tanauan next year kay Honorable John Elmer Magdalaga, amot magiging representative itong Sangguniang Bayan. Ang aton second councilor, Honorable Engineer Majen Murabi, makalilisang ini nga bata. Labot la ka mahusay, mayakimbot, nakaawnin microphone, Sangguniang Bayan, basta tinatagan hit floor, it aton presiding officer. Ano sa paborito han mga tao din ang eleksyon? Honorable Banjo Merilo, ang aton kind-hearted person gihapon nga member han Sangguniang Bayan, makugi gihapon Honorable Juicy Creer, ang aton ikapat nga konsyal din aton bungto, Honorable Paul Emmanuel Cinco, waray kamo magsayop pagpili haya in his third term. Usaya nga kasugbong naton Sangguniang Bayan, makugi magtrabaho nga maaram. Anaton ikalima, ikaunom, ikapito nga konsyal, ang buutan, wagakot bugto Sangguniang Bayan, makarit gyapon Honorable Hasmin Burha. Ang ikawalo naton nga konsyal, Honorable Gian Phil, usag gihapon nga makugi, matatapuran gihapon ang Sangguniang Bayan. Ang aton ABC President, Honorable Martina Jimenez, usa nga graduado hin abogasiya, sanglit akon kinkat hin tatapuran nga kasugbong han aton Municipal Council ug ang aton presidente han Sangguniang Kabataan, Honorable Jim Fel. Ang aton mga hermanas hini nga aton pagselebrar han kapatronan, represented tonight ang global community by Mrs. Erminia Gubinsyong Barnes, ang aton chairman ng mga members of the Board of Adjudicators, mga guest, mga ikasiko taga Tanauan, maupay nga gabi haaton nga tanan. Kung kita magsusuloy-suloy itong bungton Tanauan, makikita naton nga Tanauan is blooming. Bagahin, usa nga biuos nga bumuklad, di kang distraction caused by Super Typhoon Yolanda, ang pinakamakusog nga bagyo nga nahinabo kalibutan, tapos di kang ang COVID pandemic. Salamat ang previous administration, ang iyo ginhimo para kita makabagdaw, di kang hatong nga grabe nga bagyo, nga di kang ang COVID pandemic. Salamat hayong previous administration. Ini nga nahinabo didahan Super Typhoon Yolanda, naghatag hinusa nga challenge ngadto naton municipal officials sa atong nga panahon. Sanglit Honorable Paul Emmanuel Cinco nagpasa hinusa nga ordinansa pag-establishar han municipal slogan nga gintawag nga each new day is a better day for Tanauan, which stands today as the official municipal slogan of our municipality. Waray pahiya kasaliwani maripil, waray pahiya maaminda. Pero makasakaya ko, Tanauan is not only blooming, Tanauan is also booming. Kung makita ka mo, bisan diin, damo it mga establishmento nga na may ada kita yan na, mga tindahan, grocery, mga kaunan, makadurilain nga establishmento. May ada kita duduha nga gintitindog nga mall ang GF kanang Prince Mall. Maaram ako nga may da pa mga maabot nga mga negosyo din iyan Tanauan. tungodan paniguro naton administrasyon, paniguro naton municipal mayor nga kumanhi ang mga investors hinin atong punto. Salamat han slogan han yan ang administrasyon, though it is not the official municipal slogan, pero nakakahatag haton in challenge and brighter and better Tanauan. Usa nga taramdan nga sadang pagunaw-naon hiton mga municipal officials. Usa nga taramdan para haaton nga tanan. Kay pagiging brighter and better Tanauan, makuri hinduro dako nga challenge para haaton nga tanan. We'll make Tanauan a better and brighter place for you and me, for all of us Tanauananon. A better and brighter place para hiton mga investors. Maghihimo kita yung mga balaod nun para maingganyo ang mga investors doon na mo pa ang kumanhi at Tanauan. A better and brighter place for our tourists, for our balikbayan. Aton itong nga tanan, mga burhaton. Maarama ko nga diri hindi naton makakabuot ang pagiging brighter and better Tanauan kung diri ka mo bumulig hit aton mga municipal officials yan na. I know the potential of every Tanauananon. Bungto ini hit ka mag-araman. Dako it potential na iyo, dako iyo may bubulig hamon kumukam niya na it ada hapisto. Sanglit dinatawagan ko ang natanan ng mga organisasyon din ni Tanauan. Ma youth organizations, ma farmers organization, ma organisasyon ng mga negosyante, organisasyon hin mga professionals. Kaya maaram ako nga dako it iyo mahibubulig hamon. Dako it amon paglaom na kamo makakaamot, makakakontribute para hit kaswagan hit aton bungto at Tanauan. Yan na nagsiselebrate kita hinduduha nga big events. Pinakadako nga events din aton hambong to ang Tanauan. Siyahan is the celebration of our town fiesta. Ang aton pag-celebrate ang aton assumption ang aton patrona din hambong to Tanauan. Ika 113th year. Kausigon 1909 nag-start ang pag-celebrate han kapistahan din na aton bungto. Pero kung aton susubayon ang history han Tanauan, ang Tanauan 1768 pa nahimugso nga usa nga bungto during the Spanish period kung diid nang ginusa kita nga colony han aton naginusa kita nga colony han Spain. So 1768 na humugso ang Tanauan como el pueblo del intelektualidad bungto han kamag-araman. Ang kaduha amo ang pag-celebrate han Tanauan Day. May dausa nga balaod naging pasa ang Kongreso, Republic Act 7689 declaring August 15 as a special non-working holiday. Kada ikapitsa 15, waray trabaho, nagsiselebrate kita ang Tanauan Day. Sanglit kada tuig nag-a-appropriate, nag-aalutaga ang aton municipal officials, ginagyan sang gunang bayan nga gini-endorso ang aton municipal mayor, hinpundo para kada gabi, kada adlaw, may nakita-kilitaon din aton bungto. Yan ang tuig, nag-alutaga kami 1 million pesos. Pero prior ang COVID pandemic, prior ang Yolanda, nag-alutaga ang munisipyo, 2 million nga tuwat, 3.8 million para pag-celebrate ang aton Tanauan Day nga gintitikangan August 1 nga na-culminate nalto hitong August 15. Di rin ako maghilaba, bangid nakapanliwan na ang aton mga kandidato. Nagpapasalamat ako, hiningay kayo nagintagan ako ni Mayor Gina Merilo. Paghatag, usang ang mensahe. Yan na pala nga gayon, yan na pala nga administration nga ang mga sangguniang bayan members, gintatagan hindi gayon, paghatag, usang ang mensahe. Maraming salamat, Mayor Gina Merilo. Enjoy tagay. Enjoy the Mr. Pasaka Tanauan, a crown which I will never have, kay waray ko inihinga pa, nandiri ako makakaapi na, pero sa rin ni Engineer John Elmer Magdalagan, Konsyal, kung may da, Mr. Tanauan, Pasaka Tanauan, ganang mga 40 appers, kung papaapi ako niya. Diri na ako maapi. Damo na itong mga kwalipikado. Madamo, salamat sa iyo tanan. Let's enjoy tonight. Thank you.
Thank you so... Hello, thank you. Thank you so much. Ayan. Thank you so much, Honorable Isagani Espada, our SB member. Palakpakan po natin. Ayan, may mga pahabol pa po tayo na pasasalamatan. We would like to thank Pepsi Cola Products Philippines Incorporated. They're also one of our sponsors, of course. Attorney Isagani Espada and Mr. Rufino Almadin. Konsihal, pwede naman po next year, 40 uppers and 50 uppers na Mr. Tanauan. Diba? Kasi parang sunod-sunod. Yesterday was Little Miss Tanauan. Ngayon, Mr. Tanauan. Bukas pa ang Miss Tanauan? Yes, bukas ang Miss... sa next year, sunod-sunod, mauna yung 40 uppers na Mr. Tanauan to give chance naman sa mga hindi nabigyan ng chance ng mga bata-bata pa sila. Anyway, highway, proceed na po tayo sa next part of our program. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the hottest. Pag sinasabi talagang hot this will be the hottest night in Tanauan, Leyte. Handa na ba kayo? Woo! Nagsisigawan ang boys natin sa likod, kaya hindi ko na patatagalin pa. Ladies and gentlemen, our 15 boys for their swimwear competition. Candidate number 1 from Barangay Cabarasan, Guti, Erwin Versosa. Candidate number 1 from Barangay Cabarasan, Guti, Mr. Erwin Versosa.
Filipino.
Pasakan number 10, Carl Manuel Campipi from Barangay Magay. Our Mr. Tanauan Pasakan number 11 from Barangay Kabuinan, Lance Emmanuel Collado. Our Mr. Tanauan Pasakan number 12 from Barangay Santa Elena, Christian Utuhan. Mr. Tanauan Pasakan number 13 from Barangay Canramos, Trix Patrick Morante. Diyos ko. Para naubos ata ang boses ng ating mga audiences. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we come to the point. Nakita na natin sila to ramp on stage. Now, we will be hearing them talk. It's now our preliminary question and answer portion. So before we start, let me just first remind our audience, please, while our candidates are answering the question, please, wag po muna tayo mag-inay. Please, wag po muna tayo magpalakpakan. Let's give them the chance to answer the questions properly para ma-appreciate po at marinig ng ating mga judges. Just so you know, hindi po madali ang pumunta at magsalita in front. So if our candidates would not be able to answer the questions, please let us all keep quiet and let us give them chance to answer properly. Okay? Candidates, are you ready? Okay, let's start with our Mr. Tanauan number 1 from Barangay Cabarasan, Guti, Erwin Versosa. Hello, Erwin. How are you? How are
Hello,
you?
attorney. Good evening. I'm feeling great since this is not the first time that I have represented my beloved barangay. Since I have joined Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2019 and I placed as the first runner-up.
Oh, so comeback is real pala tayo. Palakpakan natin. I'm quite sure mas pinaghandaan mo. Mas pinaghandaan mo si Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. What were your preparations for the pageant?
2019, when I joined Mr. Tanauan and placed as the first runner-up, I put in my heart that joining pageant opens the doors for ourselves to a mission and a purpose. Even though I'm just the first runner-up, I did pray to God to give me the purpose that He wants me to fulfill. That's why when the Department of Health and the World Health Organization has declared the COVID-19 as a pandemic, I never hesitated to volunteer myself and I worked with the local government unit of Tanauan. Actually, I never had the plan to join again because it's a pandemic. Since my age is qualified, I joined again. For me to inspire more people, for me to continue my service in Tanauan.
Ayan, but that is not yet your question. Hindi, you know, I'm just so happy that from joining Mr. Tanauan 2018, here you are,
2019, the last Mr. Tanauan Pasaka.
I was the host
yes,
that
you're
time.
the host.
Oo, parang return of the comeback talaga. Same host, same candidate, but a different question. So please pick an envelope which will contain your question. Okay. For the information of everybody, I will be reading the question twice. And you may answer in English or in Tagalog or to whichever dialect or whichever language you are comfortable. Again, I request our audiences to please keep quiet while our candidates are answering the question. Mr. Tanauan number 1, Erwin, here is your question. You picked question number 8. Do you agree on the call of some stakeholders to change the K-12 basic education curriculum and why? Again, do you agree on the call of some stakeholders to change the K-12 basic education curriculum and why?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. K-12 in some way is an anti-poor system. The Philippines is a developing country compared to the United States and other Asian countries. They can keep up with this system. Their government provides strict implementation of the free education program, justifiable amount, salaries for teachers, and lesser loads for both the students and the teachers. My brother, personally, is one of the first batch of the K-12 who just recently graduated this year, and he graduated with a flying color, a cum laude. Despite the cons that the K-12, the K-12 was able to produce highly competent and academically skilled learners. After all, its effectivity and efficiency always depends on the students' willingness to learn and create their future. Mopay nga gabi, Tanauan.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tanauan number 1, Erwin Versosa from Cabarassan-Gute. Now let us call in Mr. Tanauan Pasakan number 2 from Barangay Tugop, Shirley Yulo. Hello, Mr. Tanauan number 2. How do I call you? What's your nickname?
Ma'am?
What's your nickname?
Yules na lang.
Yules. Oo. Hindi naman to yung YOLO na you only live once, no? Who's with you, Yules?
Ha?
Who's with you tonight?
What? Ano, ma'am?
Who is with you tonight?
It is with you tonight?
Yeah, with you. Sino yung kasama mo dito?
My friends and my family.
Ayan. Oh, asan yung friends and family ni Yules dito? Asan na? Ayan, naghihiyawan. Oh, I asked this with candidate number 1. You know, joining male pageant is very difficult because you have to make preparations. What were your preparations before joining Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022?
I prepare myself and I also might put myself to come back because I considered myself joining Mr. Tanauan 2019 and all because yes and not as a failure but also a lesson that changed me into a better version of myself. Thank you.
Ayan, that's good because thinking forward and deciding for what is best for yourself is the good thing to do. So now, Yules, you pick a question. Isa lang, ayan. I will be reading the question twice and please answer the language that you're comfortable. Pwede mag-English, pwede din if hindi na kaya mag-English, pwede mag-Tagalog or walay. You picked question number 9. The question is, who do you think should be an environment warrior or protector and why? Again, who do you think should be an environment warrior or protector and why?
Thank you, attorney. Our beautiful planet Earth is the only planet in the solar system where life exists. Mother Earth giving us our basic needs. However, pollution has been the root cause of the destruction of our planet. As a protector, we must act urgently to prevent it from becoming a dead planet. Because as what Wendell Berry said, the Earth is the thing that all of us, human, do have in common. So before it's too late, it's better to make a prevention than providing tons of solution. Damo nga salamat, kan maupay nga gabi.
Thank you so much, Yules. Journey Yulo from Barangay Tago. Now let's proceed to Mr. Tanauan number 3 from Barangay Bislig, Ray John Santeliano. Hello, how should I call you? Should I call you Ray or John? Or RJ? Ano ba ang
RJ.
nickname mo?
RJ.
Ayan, RJ. How are you feeling tonight, RJ?
I'm feeling good like I should.
Oo nga naman! You should feel good because pinili mo to. Walang pumilit sa'yo mag-join, di ba?
Yes po.
Okay. Is this your first time joining a male pageant?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, for a first time, we're very confident. Would you like to thank anyone who's supporting you right now? Take this opportunity.
I would like to thank my friends and my family for supporting me throughout this journey and to all of you who are watching this prestigious pageant.
Ayan. Thank you so much. RJ, punta na tayo sa question mo. Pick one envelope which contains the magical question. Isa lang. Huwag mong damihan. Ayan. Confident talaga siya. Nakikipag-eye to eye contact siya lang sa akin. Guys, may asawa na po ako and my husband would like to say hi. Board member Bulingling Reposar would like to say hi to all of you kasi nasasakupan kayo. Kayo talaga, baka hindi na ako makauwi. Contestant number 3, you pick question number 4. And the question is, can your town, Tanauan, be a tourist destination? Why did you say so? Again, can your town, Tanauan, be a tourist destination? Why did you say so?
Thank you. Tanauan as a municipality can become a tourist destination. From its prestigious Pasaka Festival, from its renowned lechon capital of Leyte, and most especially the cradle of intellectuals which we were known from the Spanish colonial times. The most extravagant tourist destination in our municipality during this pandemic are the coastal beaches. For me, who is living in a coastal barangay in Bislig, I have experienced the majestic scenery and extravagant oceanic marine ecosystems. With this, all we can do, if I were to win Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022, I would use this platform to inform, to educate, and to encourage not just the youth, but the community as a whole to help clean and maintain our environment to become a best and most extravagant tourist destination for all. Because at the end of the day, it all boils down to one's responsibility for us to achieve a better and brighter Tanauan. Thank you.
Thank you so much, RJ Santeliano of Barangay Bislig. Let us call in our Mr. Tanauan number 4 from Barangay Binuntuan, Jude Mark Burela. Hello, Jude Mark.
Hello, good evening, everyone.
Oh, good evening. Oh, kumusta ka? How are you feeling?
Actually, to be honest, this is my first time ever in joining a pageant. And actually, I'm a bit nervous, but I think it is just normal. But I think I just need to do my best and to just enjoy this pageant tonight. Thank you.
Ayan, tama naman. For all first-timer, all you have to do is to enjoy the moment. After all, pinili mo to, kaya paninindigan mo to. Ang importante, you enjoyed the entire show. Ayan. Jude Mark, do you have someone special with you here tonight?
Actually, I have someone special in my life.
Someone special?
And that is actually my family and friends out there.
Okay. The family. Stricto ba ang parents?
Yes, my father, I think, was here, I believe. But my mom, I believe that she's watching online because she's an OFW worker.
Ayan, I'm sure your mom is very, very proud of you. And let's make your mother prouder of you by answering the question. Are you ready?
I have no other choice.
Oh, you don't have any other choice. Kaya pumili ka na ng envelope. Isa lang. Isa lang, best. Isa lang. Ayan. Okay. You picked question number 5. Why do we need to be vaccinated even if we still have the chance to be infected? Again, the question is, why do we need to be vaccinated even if we still have the chance to be infected?
I do believe that the fatality, the morbidity of the COVID-19 pandemic has been devastating, not just only in our country, but also all over the world. And I think it is just important to get vaccinated because this will help us to have a lower chance in getting infected by the virus itself. with the total fully vaccinated Filipino with over 72.1 million, I think and I personally believe that the COVID-19 vaccination program mandated by the government has been effective statistically. So I encourage everyone to get vaccinated so that we can mitigate the increasing number of COVID-19 patients in our country. Let us all be responsible, not just only with ourselves, but also to those people that surrounds us in our everyday life. I believe that it should always be a collective effort from the government and its people to help each other so that we can achieve a safer and a healthier community. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 4, Jude Mark Borela of Barangay Binuntuan. Number 5, from Barangay Kiling, Neo Lawrence Buna. How should I call you? Neo. Ayan, ang ganda-ganda naman ng pangalan mo. Who gave you your name, if you know? Sino yung nagpangalan sa'yo?
Sila mama.
Do they have any explanation? Bakit sa dinami-dami ng pangalan, Neo?
Kasi yung pangalan ko is nakuha sa movie na Neo, yung Matrix.
Oh, Neo. Galing sa movie. So, movie watcher and movie lover pala sila, mama. Ayan. Neo, ito ang pinakamatinding question bago ka sumabak sa preliminary question. Oo, harap-harapan na to. Do you have someone special?
Yes po. Nandito po yung pamilya ko.
Family na naman?
Tapos mga friends.
Ha?
Friends.
And friends.
And my...
Oo, kasi may nagpapatanong, wala ka pang girlfriend.
May nililigawan po.
May nililigawan. Sa palagay mo ba, after tonight, sasagutin ka ng nililigawan mo?
Hindi ko po alam.
Ha?
Hindi ko po alam.
Hindi mo alam?
It takes time.
It takes time. Very traditional si Kuya Neo, ha? Ate girl, kung nanonood ka man, via live, ay, andito! Asaan? Asaan si ate girl? Asaan? Ayan. Ayaw, may balon. Ate girl, Becca naman, bukas sagutin mo na. Pwede din sa fiesta, para anniversary nyo may pagkain. Charot. Ayan na, in-announce na natin. Mape-pressure si ate girl. Oh, you pick a question na. Neo, you picked question number 7. The question is, what family values which the people of Tanauan possess, which you are proud of, and why? Again, what family values which the people of Tanauan possess, which you are proud of, and why?
Family values is very important to us. Sa dami-dami ng mga family values natin na pwedeng gawin, which is yung una, yung pagpapakain sa atin ng ating pamilya, which is a family value natin. Yung araw-araw na pagbibigay sa atin ng mga ulang natin, ng mga ating mga kinakailangan, which is a family values na yun. Kinakailangan natin which is family values is very important to us. It takes kinakailangan natin itong pahalagahin at yun lang.
Palakpakan pa natin number 5, Mr. Tanauan, Neo Lawrence Buna of Barangay Kiling. Now, next is our Mr. Tanauan number 6 from Barangay Santo Niño, Kurt Tyler Cinco. Tama ba pagkaka-pronounce ko? Especially ng second name po.
Yes, tama naman.
Tyler. Very unique. And you know what? You have a very, very unique hair. Di ba? Oo. Is that natural? Natural lang.
Yes po, naturally made.
Sino yung sino sa family ang merong ganyang buhok?
Mama po.
Si Papa.
Mama.
Mama. Ayan, namana kay Mama. Andito ba si Mama? Where's Mama?
Doon po nasa
Nasa side. Ayan. I'm quite sure that your parents are proud of you. Now, Tyler, okay. Tyler, why did you decide to join Mr. Tanauan?
to take away all my fears.
To take away all of your fears. Bakit? Ano ba yung mga kinatatakot mo?
Stage fright and crowds.
Stage fright? Oh, grabe. Oh, na-overcome mo yung stage fright mo sa dami. Parang yung count ko, mga 1 million ata tayo tonight dito. So, most likely talaga na-overcome mo ang stage fright. Ayan. Sige, para mas ma-overcome mo pa si stage fright, subukan natin sagutin yung tanong for you tonight. Please pick a question. You picked question number 1. What is the effect of social media to the youth of today? Again, what is the effect of social media to the youth of today?
The effect of social media nowadays is a big issue, and we all know that. Based on my experience, social media made me who I am and also a good communicator, especially this social media platform. And that's why I see social media has a good effect towards us, because for me, it improves my communication skills, and also it took away all my fears, and that's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tanauan number 6, Kurt Tyler Cinco from Barangay Santo Niño. Now, next caller candidate number 7, Regan Bona from Barangay Baras. Hello, Regan.
Hello, attorney.
Ano yung nickname mo?
Gan.
Gan. Ayan, Gan. Gan. Bakit may ganun? Gan, how are you feeling tonight? Kumusta ka?
Actually, honestly, I feel a bit nervous, but thanks to the support of my family, friends out there, you're giving me the spirit and confidence.
Who encouraged you to join Mr. Tanauan Pasaka?
Actually, I just tried to join the screening. I just actually joined the pageant.
Oh, for experience lang.
I want to gain experience. For the
So this is your first time? Is this your
I'm a
first time?
Yes, I'm a first timer in.
First timer, and of course,
pageantry.
biglang Mr. Tanauan Pasaka stage agad, Oo, that's very, very, that's very, very brave of you. So ayan, i-test natin ang bravery mo. Talaga, kung brave ka nga talaga. By answering the question, please pick a question. Ano yung Kayo naman, wait lang ha. Sasagot mo na siya. You picked question number 3. The question is, what can you say about our mental health during this pandemic? Again, what can you say about our mental health during this pandemic?
Thank you. For the information of all, amidst the pandemic, the mental health was very crucial. We may experience sadness, depression, and anxiety. And
And actually, my coping mechanism was quite idealistic during the pandemic. And I try to make myself busy at home during doing home workouts and different workout routines. And I what do you call this? And I And also with the faith in God and prayers in God, I know that we will have peace in mind because I believe in the saying that through prayers in God, we will surpass any obstacles in our life. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Gan. Regan Bona from Barangay Baras. Now, last but not the least, ang tumatayo sa ating first set of Mr. Tanauan, number 8, Franz Elizar Lesquiti from Barangay Pago. Hello, how are you?
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. How good is your evening? Is it very, very good? O sakto lang? How good is your evening tonight?
I feel glad today simply because I have my mom with me and then my family and also the supporters. And I feel wonderful because I was able to join this prestigious pageant again after the pandemic. So thank you guys.
Marami na akong natanong. For the first 7 candidates, I asked them if this is their first time to join the pageant. Some said this was their comeback, is real opportunity. Some said this is their first time. How about you? Is this your first time joining the pageant?
It was my second time. I joined the search of 2019. I was with Erwin Versosa and Jared Layulo.
And ako yung host. So the same host, the same candidate, different question. Oo. And hopefully a different experience and result. So, are you ready for your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Pumili ka na? Pick one. You picked question number 15. Napakagandang question. Bullying is one of the major problems of the youth today. What is your message to all the bullies? Again, bullying is one of the major problems of the youth today. What is your message to all the bullies?
Well, for me, as a victim of bullying, because of my flaws and imperfections, but for message to everyone who have their own fears and flaws, as long as you love yourself and you turn your weakness into strength, I know you'll be able to be part of this stage like me, because I was bullied before and it did not hinder me becoming one of the contestants of this prestigious pageant. And before I end this answer, I would love to leave a quotation to everyone. Let's educate and give everyone a safe place and be courageous because the world is already full of critics. Thank you once again. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tanauan Pasaka, number 8, Franz Elizar Lasquiti. And of course, our second batch of Mr. Tanauan Pasaka candidates. O, dito naman ako sa side na to. Let's proceed to number 9. Mr. John Carlo Duwalan from Barangay Pago.
Yes po.
Tama. How tall are you? Ang tangkad-tangkad mo.
I think 5'10 or 5'11 po.
5'10 or 5'11? O, kasi naka-heels na ako and yet parang mas matangkad ka sa akin. John Carlo, or how should I call you?
Yes, you can call me Carlo or Jan.
Carlo or John? Okay, sige, pipili ba ako or you have an option or you have a choice?
Pardon?
Saan ang mas gusto mo? John or Carlo?
I prefer Carlo.
Si Carlo. Oo. Carlo, is this your first time joining the pageant?
Actually, this is my second time, but before I just joined pageant in the school. It's just minor, but it's a good experience. And
It's a good experience. Saang school? And what year is this?
Tanauan National High School, and I think it's the year 2017, I guess.
2017. So that is 5 years apart. From 2017 to 2022, 5 years. What were your preparations? Since this is your second time technically joining a pageant, what were your preparations so that you would be able to bring home the crown of Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022?
My preparation is just, I read some books about current issues in our country, and I also went to the gym, but it was so hard. But I get used to it. Yes, those are my preparations.
Tingnan natin kung marami kang ang nabasa at kung nabasa mo ba ang sagot sa tanong tonight. Please pick a question. You picked question number 6. Do you believe that true love could possibly be developed through online dating, and why? Oh, daming kinikilig. Do you believe that true love could possibly be developed through online dating? Why?
Thank you for that question. We are now living in the modern society where social media changed a lot of aspects in our lives. And one of that is the online dating. Yes, I truly believe that true love can develop through social media because there's no single place about love. Love is everywhere. As long as you have good intention and genuine feelings, that can be true love. Especially in this pandemic where we are not allowed to go outside our home. If you found someone that became your strength when you feel weak and become your comfort when you felt distressed, then that can be true love. Love works in a mysterious way and unique way. So just follow your heart. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tanauan number 9, John Carlo Duwalan. Mr. Tanauan number 10. You know what? I vividly remember you kasi ikaw ang may festival costume na may live na isda. Saan mo kinuha yung isda?
Dagat.
Ha? Saan?
Sa dagat.
So, nasa na yung isda ngayon?
Barbecuean.
Sa barbecuehan! Nagbayad ka naman!
Oo.
Oo. Grabe, you know what? You were very creative. Na-surprise talaga ako after throwing the arc. May nilabas na yellowfin na isda. Mga 2 kilo ata yon at sinayaw-sayaw. Sa sponsor, sa barbecuehan ng isda, lutuin yon ng bonggang-bongga kasi isinayaw yun ni Kuya. How should I call you? Ano yung nickname mo?
Kaloy.
Kaloy. Oh, Kaloy. How are you feeling tonight?
I feel a little bit nervous, but in God's will, I know I can do this.
Talaga naman, ginamitan pa si God eh. Anyway, plus points pagkasama si God. Kayo talaga, kaya palati ka namin kasama si God. Is this your first time joining pageant?
Yes.
Yes, oo. Pero parang very confident ka naman on stage. Oo. Parang naglalaro lang tayo on stage. Anyway, since confident ka naman at very easy lang naman, siguro ang question, ready ka na ba?
I have no choice, yes.
Wala ka talagang choice. Ginusto mo to best, kaya pumili ka ng question. Ayan. Ay, Diyos ko. Your question is, you picked question number 12. Kaloy, who is your modern superhero and why? Again, wag excited. Who is your modern superhero and why?
Modern or not, my hero would be my father, Papa. Because he raised me a man I am here right now. And my father sacrificed everything Even in the hard times, he is there for me, supporting our family. And I really love my father. So I believe in saying, not all hero wear capes, and my true hero is my papa. I love you, pa.
Aww. Thank you so much, Kaloy. Hello! Alam mo, number 11, kanina ko pa napapansin, ang dami mong supporters. Di ba? Oh, ayan, oh, may mineral water na nagtatalbugan sa side. Would you like, please take this opportunity to thank everyone who's supporting you right now.
So, guys, I would like to thank everyone who is here, who's supporting me, especially to my family, friends, even to my barkada, dancing friends, everyone, Kabuinan Falcons. Thank you all for supporting me. I love you all.
Yan. Ito, curious lang ako. Because, you know, sometimes in preliminary questions, aside na talagang nakakakaba, mas nakakakaba ba kasi naka-boxers lang kayo?
Super.
Super. Okay. Is this your first time joining a pageant?
Actually, no. This is probably my third time joining a pageant. The first was way back in elementary. And the second was when 2019, I joined Mr. Kaboynan and got the crown.
Mr. Kaboynan. So you are the reigning Mr. Kaboynan?
Yes, as of now.
Mr. Kaboynan 2019. Okay. And hopefully vying for the crown of Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. Let's make that happen by answering the question. Whew. Pick a question, inhale, exhale. Dalawa. Which one? Ayan, okay. Nakakakaba talaga. Pati ako kinakabahan sa kanila. You picked question number 11. And the question is, what learning modality do you prefer? Face-to-face classes or modular distance learning? Again, what learning modality do you prefer? Face-to-face classes or modular distance learning?
So during the pandemic, we have faced a lot of struggles, especially to us students, which lead us to a modular type of education in which we adjusted a lot, especially to those who are far from, like me, whose school is really far. So I would prefer a face-to-face classes because in face-to-face, you could mold yourself personally, you could be taught by your teachers personally, and you could answer every question that will be given to you personally because you're gonna be taught by your teacher well. And by having face-to-face classes, we could be ourselves physically and be proud of who we are. And by face-to-face classes, I do believe we could achieve unity because we have this type of socialization that will be molded every time we see our classmates, our friends, and our teacher who supported us all throughout our classes. So I prefer face-to-face classes because I was once an honor student during face-to-face classes, and I will be always an honor student during face-to-face classes. Thank you.
Ayan! Mr. Lance Emmanuel Collado of Barangay Kabuinan. Now let's proceed to number 12, Christian Utuhan from Santa Elena. Hello, Christian.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, ang laki ng... do you go to the gym usually or gym enthusiast ka ba?
Yes, ma'am. Probably I am almost 6 years in bodybuilding and body fitness.
Ayan, so 6 years. Is it very difficult to build muscles?
For me, it is very difficult because I am doing it in a natural way. To build a mass or a muscle, it comprises discipline, hard work, and perseverance.
Ayan. Is this your first time joining a pageant?
Yes, actually, ma'am, this is my first time. And just to inform everybody, I was motivated and inspired by my cousin who got the crown of Little Miss Tanauan, and I am pressured.
Oh, so yesterday, your cousin?
Yes, ma'am.
Was Little Miss Tanauan.
Yes, ma'am, exactly.
Oo, so grabe, nagrarayhak at bugos nga pamilya. Hopefully tonight, The whole clan will also be proud.
I'll make sure for that.
Wow! Okay ha? Sige, siguro dihin natin yan by, of course, answering the question. Pick one question. Ayan. You picked question number 14. Eto na. Parang related siya sa pinagsasabi mo kanina. If you will be the next Mr. Tanauan, what image do you want this male pageant to project? Again, if you will be the next Mr. Tanauan, what image do you want this male pageant to project?
As we all know, male pageants are somehow criticized by others. But for me, I will stand and prove that male pageants will become a big platform, especially to promote my advocacy, to provide and to expand quality education. Considering that I am a Sangguniang Kabataan chairman, I will work hand in hand with the whole 54 barangays of Tanauan because I know that good quality education will make and achieve a better and brighter Tanauan to live in. Mabuhay sa Tanauan!
SK Chairman pala si number 12. Palapakan po natin, Mr. Christian Utuhan of Barangay Santa Elena. Now let's call in number 13 from Barangay Canramos. Trix Patrick Morante. Ikaw ba yung may drum and bugle dito? Parang grabe. Ayan! Oo nga. May drum and bugle nga. You have a lot of tarpaulins. Ang daming tarpaulins, ang daming balloons. May drum and bugle. Please take this opportunity to thank all of your supporters.
Wow, I feel so great hearing all the screams and cheers of the people of Tanauan and the people of Canramos. Thank you so much, guys, especially to my family.
Eto, I'm just curious kasi grabe kanina pa during the exposures, you have a lot of supporters. May pa-drum and bugle pa nga, may pa-tarpaulin. Does it give you pressure? Mas napre-pressure ka ba that you know that there are a lot of supporters who supporting you tonight in carrying yourself on stage to get the crown of Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022?
Actually, I feel both. It makes me pressure, but it also motivates me to do well on stage and do my best as a candidate of Mr. Tanauan Pasaka.
Eto, natanong ko na to sa iba. Is this your first time to join pageant? Tapusin ko ha. Is this your first time to join pageants?
This is my third actual pageant, and first is I joined TSHI Lakan ng Kalikasan way back in 2015, I guess. Then the next one is Mr. Canramos 2019. Then I also joined online pageants since the pageant industry switched to virtual platforms because of pandemic.
Ayan, virtual. How was your experience? I'm just curious. How was your experience with virtual pageants?
As a pageant enthusiast, for me, it's more hard to do virtual pageants because you will provide everything. You will provide your stage. You will provide all the things that you will need in order to have that virtual pageant.
Ayan. So medyo mas mahirap. But this is your biggest stage. So let's conquer the stage, Mr. Tanauan Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. And for you to do that, please pick a question. You picked question number 2. The question is, what is your stand on the call to return the mandatory ROTC? Again, what is your stand on the call to return the mandatory ROTC?
Well, first of all, this mandatory ROTC is very much political and controversial topic or issue here in our country right now, but please bear with me. I will answer it with my very humble opinion. So, mandatory reserve officers training corps aims to provide military service to citizen soldiers for disaster and national defense preparedness. We all know for a fact that our nation is prone to disasters, and I believe that we need this mandatory ROTC, and we also need this for national security. With this very reason, then I am up for returning back of mandatory ROTC. However, we should never forget the hazing incidents from the year 2002 that causes this mandatory ROTC to be abolished. With that, I hope that the government, and we should demand the government to do their task in scrutinizing all the necessary implementation guidelines before returning back this mandatory ROTC. For this not to happen again, the sad incidents from the past. For I believe that we can be better today if we will learn from our past. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Mr. Tanauan number 13, Trix Patrick Morante Can Ramos. Oh, meron pa. Number 14 na po, number 14 na. Number 14, we have Leo Ray Lirios from Barangay Katmon. How are you feeling tonight?
Honestly, ma'am, I'm quite nervous. But seeing my family and friends out there makes me more motivated to be better in this pageant.
Eto, I have a different question for you. What were your preparations in joining Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022?
Joining Mr. Pasaka 2022 is not just a preparation on your physical appearance, but also your mental health, because there's a lot of criticism. So you should be ready for the compliments and for the criticism that will give to you.
Eto, medyo showbiz na question. Oo. May girlfriend ka na ba?
Study first.
Ha? Ano daw?
Study first.
Study first. Strict ba yung parents?
Walang nagkakagusto.
Walang nagkakagusto? Hala? Talaga ba? Maniwala ba ako sa sagot na yan? Anyway, sige. Since showbiz din naman yung sagot mo sa tanong ko, sumagot na lang tayo ng question. Please pick question, either of the two. Yeah. You pick question number 10. Describe your ideal leader. Again, describe your ideal leader.
My ideal leader is someone who inspires passion and motivation in his followers. A leader who has the path to realizing it, and a leader who ensures that every follower has the fair share of support. That is fair share of support in order to achieve goal, and a leader who makes sure that no one will left behind. Because a great leader is not just a person who gives command, but a person who leads by example. Thank you.
Thank you so much, number 14, Leo Ray Lirios from Barangay Katmon. Of course, last but not the least, our Mr. Tanauan number 15, EJ Malate from Barangay Kalsadahay. Ayan. How are you feeling, number 15?
I feel nervous, but at the same time being motivated by my family at the end.
Does it give you pressure because you were the last candidate called tonight, especially because you're number 15? Does it give you pressure or mas nagiging relax ka because tapos na silang lahat?
Well, it's hard for being at number 15 because you are being pressured for being the last.
You're being pressured for being the last. And since you are number 15, wala ka nang kukunin na envelope at pagpipilian, and you have to answer the last envelope in my hand. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
You're ready. The last envelope is number 13. The question is, what do you consider as the best thing about Tanauan? Again, what do you consider as the best thing about Tanauan?
Thank you. Okay, in growing up, I discovered a lot of beautiful things here in Tanauan. I have, three categories that they will describe the Tanauan. Firstly is the people. You can see a lot of people smiling that can easily cope up in terms of having a problem or obstacle or calamity in life. Secondly is the skilled workers who maintain and also preserve being who we are and known as a crowder of intellectual or bungtuhan kamagaraman. And I believe that Tanauan will become better as a Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. I am not just here standing in front of you to win and to promote my advocacy, but to encourage everyone that we must make for the betterment of the Tanauan. And I thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tanauan. Number 15. Yan, we just have an announcement from our organizer. The questions were not given to any of our candidates. Kaya palakpakan po natin ang ating 15 Mr. Tanauan candidates for tonight for being so spontaneous and for eloquently answering those difficult questions. Ayan. At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, while our candidates are preparing for the next portion of this pageant, we will be showing to you an ABC. Just for the information of everybody, Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022, together with its organizer, through Tanauan Gay Association, has been organizing a lot of activities to make sure that the candidates are not only equipped with the knowledge and the talent and the skills, but also that when they go out and after Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022, they would be able to conquer the world. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be showing to you Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 Capability Building Workshop, and let us play roll VCR. We are experiencing technical difficulty, which usually happens in show. So we will be playing again the AVP later on. But before that, and before we proceed to the next part of to the next showcase of our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka candidates, we would like to give a special thanks to Ma'am Eileen, Presbytero and family of Kitaala Farm. Thank you so much for sponsoring our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. And announcement, anyone who has seen a key, motor key, please return it on stage. So, dito na lang sa right side, facing the stage. Again, kung sino man po ang nakakita ng susi ng motorcycle key, please return it and surrender it to the right side of the stage to our coordinators. Now, ladies and gentlemen, our boys are ready. So let us all welcome them with their smart casual competition. is for Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. At this point in time, we will be proceeding with the awarding of our corporate awards. But before that, we would like to thank, of course, our sponsors. Thank you so much, Ma'am Athena Songalia, Playa Alegre, Pinalanga Beach Resort, Kuya Ben Lechon Manok, R&M Bridals and Decors, and Friends Since 1972 Cafe. Let's start giving away our corporate awards. First is Mr. Southern Oil.
To present the award for Mr. Southern Oil Tanauan, we have Ms. Jalan Valerie Lim.
Our Mr. Southern Oil Tanauan is Mr. Carl Campipi of Barangay Magay. Our next corporate award is a Mr. Cruzy Nook.
To present the award, we have Mr. Joshua Nerha.
Mr. Kuzinuk is Mr. Tanauan number 6, Kurt Tyler Cinco from Barangay Santo Niño. Our next corporate award is Mr. Save the Date.
To award our Mr. Save the Date is Ms. Lei Castillo Lubrego.
Our Mr. Save the Date is Mr. Tanauan candidate number 6, Kurt Tyler Cinco from Barangay Santo Niño. Corporate award is a Mr. Twilight Bake Shop.
To award our Mr. Twilight Bake Shop is Mr. Martin Rios.
Our Mr. Twilight Bake Shop is Mr. Tanauan number 3, Ray Jan Santeliano of Barangay Bislig. Corporate award is a Mr. ARJ Choice Award.
And to award our Mr. ERJ Choice Award is our Mr. Teen Tanauan 2016, Mr. John Kenneth Tanya.
Our Mr. ERJ Choice Award is a Mr. Tanauan Candidate number 13, Trix Patrick Morante of Barangay Canramos. Corporate award is a Mr. High-End Peak Hotel and Resort.
To award our Mr. High-End Peak Hotel and Resort is the General Manager of High-End Resort, Mr. Resty Vidad.
Our Mr. High-End Peak Hotel and Resort is candidate number Mr. Tanauan number 12, Christian Utuhan from Barangay Santa Elena. Corporate award is a Mr. Lady Godawa Salon.
To award our Mr. Lady Godiva Salon is Ms. Rosemy Custob and Mr. Jamar Orculio, our Mr. Tanauan 2017.
Our Mr. Lady Godiva Salon is number Mr. Tanauan number 12, Christian Utuhan of Barangay Santa Elena. Our next corporate award is Kuya Ben's Choice Award.
To award our Kuya Ben's Choice Award is Mr. Beben Maceda.
Our Kuya Ben's Choice Award is Mr. Tanauan number 4, Jude Mark Borrella of Barangay Binuntuan. Is a Mr. Natasha. For the information, everybody, everyone will be having a gift pack. So the 15 candidates will be having a gift pack, and we will be announcing our Mr. Natasha. Our Mr. Natasha is...
To award our Mr. Natasha is Mr. Richie Abanio and Mr. John Lumanta.
Our Mr. Natasha is... Our Mr. Tanauan from Barangay Santo Niño, Kurt Tana 5. Next corporate award is a Mr. Arcadia.
To award our Mr. Arcadia is the Vice President of Tanauan Gays Association, Mr. Mark L. Villero.
Our Mr. Arcadia is our Mr. Tanauan from Barangay Santa Elena, Christian Utuhan. Next corporate award is a Mr. Avon.
To present the award for Mr. Avon is Mr. Melvin Mark Lanza and Erica Sibayan.
Our Mr. Avon is a Mr. Tanauan contestant number. It's you again, Mr. Tanauan number 12, Christian Utuhan of Barangay Santa Elena. is a Mr. MDRRMO.
To present the award for Mr. MDRRMO Choice Award is still Mr. Melvin Mark Lanza and Ms. Erica Sibayan.
Our Mr. MDRRMO is no other than our frontliner, number 1, Erwin Versosa of Cabarazan, Gute. Corporate award is a Mr. PLDT.
Mr. PLDT via sales partner Globe Trading Davao will receive stash cash and a gift item. And to present the award is Melchor Creer and Diana Miralles.
Our Mr. PLDT is Mr. Tanauan from Barangay Santo Niño, Kurt Tyler Cinco. Next corporate award is a Mr. Playa Alegre.
To award our Mr. Playa Alegre, we have Miss Camille Perez Rante.
Our Mr. Playa Alegre is Mr. Tanauan number. Please move forward again, Mr. Tanauan number 6, Kurt Tyler Cinco. Corporate awards. Mr. Friends Cafe Ambassador.
Friends since 1972 Cafe located at Real Street, Barangay Buntay, across BPO Network Bank and Land Bank Satellite Office. And to present the award for Mr. Ambassador of Friends Cake, we have Mr. Ezekiel Von Gubinchong Suico.
Our Mr. Friends Cafe Ambassador is no other than move again to the center, Mr. Tanauan Santo Niño, Kurt Tyler Cinco. Next corporate award is a Mr. SRK Enterprises.
To award our Mr. SRK Enterprises is our Mr. Tanauan 2018, Mr. Jenico Glenn Anfoni.
Our Mr. SRK Enterprises is Mr. Tanauan number. Mr. Tanauan from Barangay Binuntuan, Jude Mark Borrella. Our next corporate award is a Mr. TNT Choice Award.
To present the award for Mr. TNT Choice Award is Ms. Regine Argota.
Our Mr. TNT Choice Award is Mr. Tanauan from Barangay Bislig, Ray John Santeliano. Mr. Shiro Skin Essentials.
To present the award for Mr. Shiro Skin Essential is Mr. Terrence John Cinco, our Mr. Tanauan 2011.
Our Mr. Shiro Skin Essential is Mr. Tanauan from Barangay Binuntuan, Jude Mark Morela. And our last corporate award is Mr. R&M Bridal and Decor.
To present the award for Mr. R&M Bridal and Decors is Tom Luis Buenaflor.
Our Mr. R&M Bridal and Decor is Mr. Tanauan number 10, Carl Manuel Campipi of Barangay Magay. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our awardees for our corporate awards. Let's give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to all of our winners. For those who haven't received an award yet, sit back and relax because there are still a lot of awards to be given later on. A round of applause to our 15 Mr. Tanauan candidates. At this point in time, we will be hearing a message from this very special person. For the information of everybody, when I was just starting and while I was an employee from the local government unit of Palo, this person was very generous enough to inspire me to become a better person. Ladies and gentlemen, the first female mayor of Tanauan, Leyte. A round of applause to Mayor Honorable Maria Gina E. Merelu.
Mamay Barbie, pagkita ko pala ang una, board member pala ako, diri pa to hiya, attorney, yan na attorney na, asawa yan ni attorney, Bulingling Ripusar, anaton board member, First District of Leyte. So siyahan, maupay nga gapi ha aton nga tanan. Badaw, kadamot tao, waray papanmimirawat taga Tanauan, still na-enjoy, lagihap ka mo. Kay maupay manggod ang presentation, yan ang agabi, ano. So siyahan, mahatag anaking katalahuran, itaton Vice Mayor, Vice Mayor Archie Kapunan. Ngan siyempre, ang mga SB member, nga aniya na, adiya na Honorable Hasmin Borja, Honorable Attorney Isagani Espada, Honorable Engineer John Elmer Magdalaga, Honorable Engineer May Jane Murabi, anigap kanina Bancho Merilu, Honorable Bancho Merilu, Chian Fiel, Honorable Chian Fiel, Honorable Paul Cinco, nakita ko gap kanina naton SK President, SK Jim Fiel, ngan siyempre naton ABC President, Honorable Ina Jimenez, yan adi gapi Josie Creer. Diri ko ngayon iningangalimtan kaya sinita kupod-upod pag si CR. Honorable Josie Creer. Ngan siyempre, ang aton mga Board of Judges, yan nagagabi, mga participants, ang mga proud parents, and mga hermanos, global hermanos, hermanas, yan ang tuig 2022, mga taga-Tanauan, and especially ang naton host yan ang gabi, Antigas, congratulations na iyo nga tanan ang taga-Tanauan Gays Association. Thank you so much it iyo support and iyo effort nga din pakita hini nga ka 10th day o 10th night it aton nightly activities. So pasalamatan ko ang mga sponsors tikanghan August 1 to August 10. So tomorrow, dako get aton gyap event tomorrow kay Miss Tanauan. Then after 12 is global. Then 13 LGU night. So siyahan, pasalamatan nato na naton Ginoo and Our Lady of Assumption kay nintagan kita in gift of life siyahan and gift of life. Ikaduha, ang blessings nga iya din panhataga aton nga nanikatulo ang maupay nga weather yan nga din hatag aton nga nga gabi. Kanina mauran-uran pero yan nga gabi maupay na panahon. So dako ko din aton pagpasalamat ng Ginoo. Salit, I'm always reminding you nga please pag-attend ka mo permit novena mass at 5 p.m. in the afternoon. Ngan, i-remind ko na laghapini nga please wear your face mask. Damo akot nakita, damo tak nakikitaan. Di rimang ko dira nagkukuanit era face mask. Please wear your face mask kay level 2 pa kita nga ayaw kita pagtapod. Bangin after hit aton mga nightly activities, after hit aton fiesta, ada magkamayada kita damo nga COVID. Ngan waray rason nga magdadamot aton COVID kay every 2 p.m. it RHU pinangunahan ni Doktora Santo. Permi may adadida vaccination din na plaza 2 p.m. may dagyapan booster din higihapa plaza. So waray na rason nga diri ka mo mapa-vaccine, waray na rason nga diri ka mo mapa-booster. So yan na nakikita ko nga permi kita marisyo. So akon liwat din ko na iyo nga igbabalik naton ang Pasaka Festival nga aton scheme boarding. Magkakamayada kita scheme boarding yan ang tuig kay dinhangyo ko ang mga department head nga aton mga SB member nga ibalik naton ang scheme boarding din na Tanauan tungod dako adto ang turismo na kukuanit aton turismo din na Tanauan nga nakabulig iton pag-uplift mga kinabuhi especially hadi nga nanininda din niya aton. So ay iyong tanan, di rin nalak maghihilabay at akong mensahe. Thank you so much sa iyong mga suporta nga dinahatag gabi-gabi, especially naton mga sponsors. So ay iyong tanan, ingat kita and I love you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mayor. At una, board member pa na akong tawagan, ma'am. Yan ang Mayor of Tanauan Leyte. Palakpakan natin, Mayor Maria Gina E. Merilu. Of course, we would also like to thank ang ating iba pang mga sponsors. Thank you so much, Honorable Sonia Soripia. And of course, Innovative Solution Provider owned by Jeboy Capi. At this point in time, before we proceed to the next exposure, ang nakat kanina nga ito dapat pagkikiton, we will be presenting to you again our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 Capability Building Workshop. Roll VTR, please. There you have it, our AVP on Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 Capability Building Workshop. A public service announcement. Again, we would like to request kung nino man po ang nakakita, hinsusi, motor, mapaalayo na lang po pagbalik or paghatag nga dito on my right side dito on stage. Damo nga salamat. At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, our Mr. Tanauan candidates are now ready to showcase their formal wear competition. Ladies and gentlemen, our handsome Mr. Tanauan candidates on their barong. A round of applause, please. Mr. Tanauan Pasaka number 1 is Erwin Giron Versosa. Pasaka candidate number 2 is Mr. Jerly Lagarto Yolo. Game basketball. Our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka number 3 is Ray John Dabuco Santeliano. Years old and 5'7" height. Pasaka number 4 is Jude Mark Nuevas Borella. Years old and from Barangay Pinungtuan, Tanauan, Leyte. He usually involves himself in tree planting, clean up drive, feeding program, and loves swimming. Our Mr. Tanauan number 5 is Neil Lawrence Popino Buna. Years old and proud to represent Barangay Kiling, Tanauan, Leyte. He loves singing and he is also a taekwondo player. Pasaka number 6 is Kurt Tyler Cinco. He is 20 years old and proud to represent Barangay Santo Niño, Tanauan, Leyte. He loves traveling, playing old and proud to represent Barangay Baras, Tanauan, Leyte. He is 5'5" in height and loves cooking, playing guitar. He also loves playing basketball. Our Mr. Tanauan number 8 is Franz Elizar Bagabak Lasquete. He is 20 years old and proud to represent Barangay Pago, Tanauan, Leyte. The favorite sport activity of France is football. Our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka number 9 is Mr. John Carlo Duala. He is 22 years old and proud to represent Barangay Pago, Tanauan, Leyte. Our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka number 10 is Carl Manuel Yaguno Campipe. He is 19 years old and proud to represent Barangay Magay, Tanauan, Leyte. He is 5'5" in height and loves playing basketball. Our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka number 11 is Lance Emmanuel Malate Collado. He is 19 years old and proud to represent Barangay Kabuinan, Tanauan, Leyte. He is 5'5" in height and loves dancing and playing basketball and volleyball. old and proud to represent Barangay Santa Elena, Tanauan, Leyte. He loves playing basketball, handball, biking, skimboarding, bodybuilding, hiking, and swimming. At present, he is an SK chairman. Our Mr. Teen Pasaka number 13 is Trix Patrick Tahianes Morante. Years old and proud to represent Barangay Can Ramos, Tanauan, Leyte. He was Mr. Teen Quarantine winner and Mr. Can Ramos 2019. Mr. Tanauan Basakan number 14 is Leo Rex Lirios. 19 years old and proud to represent Barangay Catmon, Tanauan, Leyte. Purpose project is mental health awareness and focusing on sports project for the youth. 15 candidates for Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. Let us all welcome the Idol Gems Season 1 first runner-up, Miss Angela Texon.
Sumulat ng awitin para sa'yo, para kung isang siraulong hilot ito. Sa aking pangmina ng piano, tikladay piliin mo. Bagkasak na liwan ang mono, bigla na lang umusbong. Sa anumang kayang awitin para sa'yo, di biro ang gawing sukat, ang titik sa tono. Sampu man aking leksyonaryo, kung ang tugmay di gusto. Basta't isipin di magbabago, damdamin ko sa iyo. Araw-gabi nasa isip ka, napapanaginip ka, kahit saan magpunta. Araw-gabi nalalasing sa'yo, kapag kapiling ka,
si Miss Angela Tecson, Idol Gem Season 1 first runner-up. Palakpakan naman po dyan. At this point in time, we will be announcing our special and minor awards. Kinakabahan na ba kayo? Let's start with our Mr. Photogenic.
Our Mr. Photogenic will be awarded by Mr. Alfred Gandeza, Mr. Teen Tanauan 2016 third runner-up, and our official photographer.
Our Mr. Photogenic is Mr. Tanauan, number number 7, Reagan Buna from Barangay Baras. Next special award is a Mr. Congeniality.
Our Mr. Congeniality will be awarded by Mr. Mark Leo T. Cinco, Mr. Tanauan 2005.
Our Mr. Congeniality is Mr. Tanauan number 3, Ray John Santeliano of Barangay Bislig. Special award is Darling of the Crowd.
Our Darling of the Crowd will be awarded by Mr. Terrence Jan Cinco, Mr. Tanauan 2011.
Our Mr. Darling of the Crowd is Mr. Tanauan Pasaka number 13, Trex Patrick Morante of Barangay Cadrambos. Special award is a Mr. Face of the Night.
Our Mr. Face of the Night will be awarded by Mr. John Kenneth Tanya, Mr. Teen Tanauan 2016.
Our Mr. Face of the Night is a Mr. Tanauan from Barangay Santo Niño, Kurt Tyler Cinco. Special award is a Mr. Professionalism.
To present the award for Mr. Professionalism is Honorable Josie Moreto Crier.
Our Mr. Professionalism is Mr. Tanauan from Barangay Kiling, Neo Lawrence Buna.
To present the award for our Mr. Professionalism is Honorable Me Jane Morave.
Best in Talent.
Best in Talent will be awarded by Mr. Jenico Glenn Anfoni, Mr. Tanauan 2018. And the talent presentation was held last August 5, 2022.
Our Best in Talent is Mr. Tanauan from Barangay. You're right, from Barangay Kabuinan, Lance Coliado. Our next minor award is Best in Production Number.
To present the award for the Best in Production Number is Honorable Engineer John Elmer Magdalaga.
Our Best in Production Number is Mr. Tanauan from Barangay. From Barangay Santa Elena, Christian Utuhan. Our next minor award is Best in Festival Costume.
To present the award for our Best in Festival Costume is Madame Marucci Fisher.
Our Best in Festival Costume is Mr. Tanauan Candidate Number. Ang buhay na isda, number 10, Carl Manuel Campipi from Barangay Magay. Next minor award is Best in Smart Casual Wear.
To present the award for our Best in Smart Casual Attire is Mr. Tanauan 2017, Mr. Jamar Redonia Orculio.
Our Best in Smart Casual Wear is Mr. Tanauan number. Mr. Tanauan from Barangay Santa Elena, Christian Utuhan. Next is Best in Swimwear.
To present the award for Best in Swimwear is Mr. Larry Raz.
Our Best in Swimwear is Mr. Tanauan from. You're right, from Barangay Santa Elena, Christian Utuhan. Our next minor award is Mr. Eloquence.
To present the award for Mr. Eloquence is Mr. Richie Abanio.
Our Mr. Eloquence is Mr. Tanauan candidate number. Candidate number 13, Trix Patrick Morante of Barangay Carramos. While we are still waiting for the tabulation of our top 5, we would like to thank all of our 15 candidates. Congratulations to all of our winners, and we will see you again as we announce our top 5. Take a rest, calm down, and relax. You may now take your exit, boys. I will see you later for the announcement. At this point in time, let us all witness the final walk of Mr. Tanauan 2019. A round of applause to Erwin Thomas Dorego.
Good evening, everyone. As nervous as I am here today, my name is Erwin Thomas Campos Dorego, and I am your Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2019. Everyone, to be perfectly honest, this title has given me the honor and pleasure of becoming a part of my hometown's history as one of its male role models in youth. All of us has been dismayed by this pandemic that we currently are in. And it is very refreshing still to see that Tanauananons have the resilience to smile, to be here shouting praises of celebration and support for their contestants. It somehow gives a feeling of serenity and honesty that I myself cannot possibly describe, and it's very interesting that the resilience of us Tanauananons simply cannot be spoken with words or described with words rather, but can be seen from everyone's faces. On a more positive note, my words to my successor are to remember the motto that I believe in, and that is to cross the bridge when we get there. This motto explains that we must tackle problems that are in front of us rather than tackle problems that's to come. And I'd like to impart this motto to my successor in order for him to lighten the load of becoming a Mr. Tanauan. To my successor, may you be kind not only unto others but also yourself. Remember that you are human. Remember to be humble. May you be true to your words. May you uphold what you are saying, not just in this pageant, but to give dignity to your character. Because that is what will help you grow. And lastly, may you serve Tanauan well in becoming a representative of positivity and humility. Enable for the youth to look upon you, to be inspired by you in either struggle or blessing. And to end this message, I would like to thank God for His love and grace, although I am undeserving, to my family for the unending love, to the teams behind Mr. Tanauan Pasaka from the start up to 2022. And although it is long overdue, I would like to thank my handler, Miss Ayan De Paz, for her unshakable belief. Ever since high school, she has been telling me that I will one day become Mr. Tanauan. And that dream has come true. Because she believed, I believed. That's why it happened. Give unto the universe what you want to receive. That is what I believe in. And lastly, I would like to thank Tanauan, in which I call my hometown, for the memories and the memories to be made. So, in all that being said, cheers to a better and brighter Tanauan. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Erwin Thomas Dureco. Parang kailan lang, he was also one of the candidates while I was hosting in 2019. At this point in time, wala pa. Ayan, of course, we would like to thank all of our judges. Of course, we would like to thank our judges who are here tonight for taking on this tough job of choosing our next Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. Thank you so much, Engineer Angel Rose Tambal, Ms. Vanessa Galiarosa, Ms. Kisha Honey Panis, Ms. Rick Compio Sabik, and of course, the Chairman of the Board of Judges, Mr. Judgemar Villacorte. Thank you so much, but you're not yet done. We will still be announcing our top 5, and among those 5, of course, you will be choosing our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. Let me remind everyone that when we choose our top 5, all scores are back to 0. It means the scores from the preliminary round will be disregarded, and we will be having our 60 to 40% criteria for judging. So, of course, we would like to thank our official tabulator as well for helping us out in going out with the scores for tonight. ACLC, and maraming salamat po sa ACLC as our official tabulator for this year's Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. Kinakabahan na ba kayo? I'm quite sure all of the spectators, the parents, the friends, the handlers are excited for us to announce our top 5. But then again, I told you, these 15 handsome candidates have already won just by joining Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. So palakpakan po natin silang lahat. Regardless, if pumasok po sila sa top 5, panalong-panalo na po sila with the experience itself. So, heto na nga. Heto na ba? Wala pa ba? Pasalamatan din po natin lahat ng ating sponsors and of course, the local government unit of Tanauan headed by our municipal mayor, Mayor Gina Merilu, together with our Sangguniang Bayan members, Vice Mayor, lahat ng mga SB, SK Chairman, maraming salamat po. We would also like to thank the barangay officials who supported their candidates from their respective barangays. Maraming salamat po. As well as, of course, to the Tanauan Gay Association, Tigas, for organizing the Mr. Tanauan or for sponsoring Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. Now, we would like to request our 15 candidates to please come on stage as we will be announcing our top 5. Bago namin announce ang top 5, we will also be announcing our best informal wear. Our best informal wear is
Hello. To present the award for our best informal wear is Honorable Isagani Espada.
our Mr. Formal Wear or our best informal wear is Mr. Tanauan from Barangay. From Barangay. From Barangay Canramos, Trix Patrick Morante. Okay, while naghihintay tayo sa ating, ayan, malapit na daw, pinapapirmahan na. Pipili muna ako ng kakausapin. At dahil confident ka naman, babalikan kita. O, hindi kasi ako makaget over sa confidence ng batang ito na sinasagot-sagot lang ako. How are you feeling? Tinanong talaga, ano ko nung igbabaton? Ang putahibo! How are you feeling? Kumusta? Malapit na tayo sa top 5. Kumusta? Anong nafe-feel mo?
Okay lang.
Feeling mo ba mapapasok ka sa top 5?
Depende na ito.
Sa lahat ng candidates, siya po talaga yung pinaka-honest. Oo nga naman. The hands of those who will decide kung masasama ka sa top 5 ay ang ating judges. Pero ikaw, feeling mo, papasok ka ba o hindi?
In God's will, I think, oh.
Ayan! Di ba? Confident. Okay, sige. Dahil masyado kang confident, lilipat ako. Sino gusto nyo? Ha? 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 Ay, eto. Dito tayo kay candidate number 6. Ang dami mong corporate awards. Oo. How are you feeling tonight? At this very moment?
Thankful.
Thankful. Ayan. Thankful bakit?
Kasi nakakakot.
Kasi nakahakot. O, di ba? Feel talaga niya ang paghahakot. Ayan. Feeling mo, papasok ka ba sa top 5?
Pwede.
Pwede! Oo, kuno. Nayakan ti mga gasiri ang kandidato. Oo. O, sige. Nasa desisyon ng ating mga judges at nakikita nyo naman, talaga nagkakandara pa ang ating tabulators na sa pagpipili. Ayan, maipropromote pala kami. Bago ako pumunta sa ibang kandidato, we would like to promote the show of Tanauan Global Fiesta Variety Show. That would be on August 12, 2022 at 8 o'clock in the evening. Sa, saan po to? Walang. Dito pa rin. Okay, so dito pa rin po ang show, August 12, 2022. Variety show with Gabriela, Rick Sapik, Natasha Ledoma, Jelly Book, Young, JV, and of course with the cultural show of Lady Dance Theater. So kita-kita po tayo sa August 12, 2022. Kasama po ang isa sa ating mga korado. Opo, andito po si Rick Sabi. Kasama po ang iba pa natin mga stand-up comedians for our variety show with Tanauan Global Fiesta. Ayan. Sino pa ang gusto nyong... O ba? Parang takot kayo eh. Parang recitation lang to. Oo, sige. Pupunta na po. Oo. Parang ikaw ata yung gusto nila. How are you feeling now?
I am excited for the announcement of top 5.
You are excited? Excited? Not pressured?
A little bit.
Do you think you'll be one of our top 5 finalists?
I believe in myself and I have faith to God and I believe I could enter the top 5.
You believe you could conquer and be part of the top 5. Ayan, so pasalamatan mo muna lahat yung mga nagsisigawan mula kanina. Feeling ko bukas wala na mga boses yan. Pasalamatan mo muna ang mga supporters mo.
Well, I will grab this opportunity to thank my family, especially my mama, papa, and tito, and tita who designed my barong and festivals. Thank you so much to my classmates from Tacloban, classmates from Tanauan, and from my friends from Tanauan and from Canramos. Thank you so much, guys. My heart is overflowing of gratitude tonight. Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat. At bukas, uminom kayo ng maraming salabat, ha? Kasi para mauubos na ang boses, andito na po. Is this really it? Eto na po. Ayan, dito na lang daw po ako kasi baka mabasa ninyo. Ladies and gentlemen, the scores are in and we will be announcing our top 5 finalists. In no particular order, you are part of our top 5. Mr. Tanauan Pasaka, number 1. You are also part of our top 5, Mr. Tanauan Pasaka, number. Dahil nagpasalamat ka, you're also part number 13, Trix Patrick T. Morante. Pasok na pasok ka. Dahil sa iyong sakayan at sa ista, number 10, Carl Manuel L. Campipi. Dalawa na lang. You are part of our top 5. Mr. Tanauan, candidate number 11, Lance Emmanuel M. Collado. And to complete our top 5, come forward, Mr. Tanauan, candidate number 12, Christian L. Untuhan. Thank you so much to all of our other candidates. Maraming salamat po. stop na, stop na. Oo. Dahil ginusto nyo at nasali kayo sa top 5, proceed na tayo sa question and answer portion. Okay, I have here 5 envelopes with different questions. They will be choosing one envelope and they will be answering it one by one, okay? And again, all scores are back to 0. So 60% will be based on how they answer the question, and 40% will be about their total look. Oo. Pleasing personality, how they carry themselves on stage. So that is 60% and 40% for a total of 100%. Simulan na po natin with candidate number 12. Please pick an envelope. Your question is, before we start, again, let me request everyone to please keep quiet while our top 5 are answering the questions so that our Board of Judges would be able to hear and understand and appreciate their answers. Your question is, if given a chance to propose a program to our First Lady Mayor intended for the youth, what program would it be and why?
I believe that in line with my advocacy to promote and to expand quality education is one of the best things to achieve a better and brighter Tanauan. And I believe that the good governance, a good virtue of our leader, Mrs. Gina Emeru, who upholds a good governance, is always looking forward for a better and brighter Tanauan to live in. And that's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 12, Mr. Christian Utuhan from Barangay Santa Elena. Now, let's call in candidate number 11, Mr. Lance Emmanuel Collado from Barangay Kabuinan. Please speak. Isa lang. The question is, how will you set yourself as a good example to the youth of Tanauan if ever you will be crowned as Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022? Again, how will you set yourself as a good example to the youth of Tanauan if ever you will be crowned as Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022?
If I am given a chance to be crowned as Mr. Tanauan 2022, and if I have to influence my fellow youth towards who will become after I'm going to be crowned, I will influence them as to be a good son to their parents. Firstly, because our life starts from our parents, and within our parents we develop, and with that development, I mean, we will bring it outside, especially to our peers, to our comrades, and to our friends. And by bringing it outside, you could influence other people. And by influencing other people, you will have unity. And with unity, we will have a better and brighter Tanauan. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Lance Emmanuel Collado of Barangay Kabuinan. Kung nag-forward na talaga, sure talaga na siya na yung sunod. Baka nagbago yung isip ko, gusto ko say number 1, bakit ka andito ngayon? Charot. Charot lang. Oh, pumili ka na nga, excited ka nang sumagot eh. Ako magbabasa, best, hindi ikaw. The question is, relax, kalma, pinili mo to, ginusto mo to. What will make our town a must-visit place for tourists? Again, oh, excited talaga, best. What will make our town a must-visit place for tourists?
Thank you. Tanauan was known as a capital skimboarding of the Philippines. And it is And it is a lot of culture and rich on histories, and it has a beautiful scenic attraction. But this could not be happened without the hospitable and resilience of people of Tanauananons. That's all.
Thank you so much. Number 10, Kaloy. Oh, yun yung pala niya. Now, let's call it number 13. Last 2 envelopes. The question is, if ever pandemic worsen again in the town of Tanauan, would you suggest hard lockdown to be implemented again, and why? Again, if ever pandemic worsen again in the town of Tanauan, would you suggest hard lockdown to be implemented again, and why?
If the pandemic situation gets worsen again, definitely, yes, I will go for lockdown. Because I will not risk the life and health of Tanauananons, because it is the most important thing that we have here on earth. Then, if we will opt to hard lockdown, then the government should also provide assistance, especially to the people who are suffering from poverty, and especially those people who will be affected by their livelihood. Then if that lockdown will be happen again, then the Tanauanans should be disciplined enough. Disciplined for one main goal, which is to have a better town, and for us, Tanauananon, to heal as one. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tanauan, number 13. Okay, yan. And of course, last but not the least, from our top 5, Mr. Tanauan, number 1. Since there's only 1 envelope left, wala ka ng choice kung ano yung natira. The question is, what do you think is the biggest lesson that we've learned from our experience on the COVID-19 pandemic? Again, what do you think is the biggest lesson that we have learned from our experience on the COVID-19 pandemic?
Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and my fellow and beloved Tanauananon. The lesson that we should learn from this pandemic is for us to be self-disciplined. Vaccines are rolling out, and we are still here in a pandemic. The Department of Health and the World Health Organization has recently announced that monkeypox as international emergency concern. So we are still in the second phase of a pandemic. Vaccines are not solely the thing that we can help overcome and win this battle. It is our self-discipline, because if we lack so, we are preparing ourselves to lose or fail in this war. So, let us all be united and do our part with concrete solutions, and together, we will heal as one. Thank you, and mo pa'y nga gabi, Tanauan.
Thank you so much, our candidate number 1, Erwin Versosa from Barangay Cabarasan, Gote. That wraps up our question and answer portion for our top 5. Palakpakan naman po natin silang lahat. Pwede muna kayong mag-relax for the meantime. Okay? Exit muna kayo para makapag-relax kayo. And of course, while our judges are having a hard time putting on the scores for each of our 5 finalists, and our tabulators are tabulating the scores, let us watch a video presentation of our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 journey. Roll VTR, please.
Left and right, I can feel you over here, I can feel you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do now? Ever since the day you went away, I don't know how to erase your body from out my brain. What you gonna do now? Maybe I should just focus on me instead. All I think about are the nights we were tangled up in your bed. Oh no, oh no, you're going round in circles, got you stuck up in my head. Yeah, memories follow me left and right. I can see you over here, I can see you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. Your love stays with me day and night. I can see you over here, I can see you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do now? Ever since the day you went away, tell me how much more do I gotta drink for the pain? What you gonna do now? You did things to me that I just can't forget. Think about all the nights we were tangled up in your bed. Oh no, oh no, oh no, you're going round in circles, got you stuck up in my head. Yeah, memories follow me left and right. I can feel you over here, I can feel you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. Your love stays with me day and night. I can feel you over here, I can feel you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do now? Did you know you're the one that got away? And even though that you're still not okay, did you know that my dreams are all the same? Every time I close my eyes, memories follow me left and right. I can feel you over here, I can feel you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. Your love stays with me day and night. I can feel you over here, I can feel you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do now? I can feel you over here, I can feel you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do now? Memories follow me left and right. I can feel you over here, I can feel you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do now? Ever since the day you went away, I don't know how to erase your body from out my brain. What you gonna do now? Maybe I should just focus on me instead. All I think about are the nights we were tangled up in your bed. Oh no, oh no, you're going round in circles, got you stuck up in my head. Yeah, memories follow me left and right. I can see you over here, I can see you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. Your love stays with me day and night. I can see you over here, I can see you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do now? Ever since the day you went away, tell me how much more do I gotta drink for the pain? What you gonna do now? You did things to me that I just can't forget. Think about all the nights we were tangled up in your bed. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, you're going round in circles, got you stuck up in my head. Yeah, memories follow me left and right. I can feel you over here, I can feel you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. Your love stays with me day and night. I can feel you over here, I can feel you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do now? Did you know you're the one that got away? And even though that you're still not okay, did you know that my dreams they're all the same? Every time I close my eyes, memories follow me left and right. I can feel you over here, I can feel you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do? Your love stays with me day and night. I can feel you over here, I can feel you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do now? I can feel you over here, I can feel you over here. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do now?
Mr. Tanauan 2022 journey. Of course, special thanks to the maker of the video presentation. Palapakan po natin, Sir Ferdinand Sungalia. Talaga naman po, thank you so much for that video presentation. As I was saying kanina, di ba, as you can see on the video, kahit hindi po sila makapasok sa top 5 or if either they do not win the crown of Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022, sa experience pa lang po, panalong-panalo na po sila. Of course, while we are still waiting for the results from our tabulator, pasalamatan po ulit natin ang mga dapat pasalamatan to all of our sponsors. Maraming salamat po to the local government unit of Tanauan through Honorable Gina Merilo. Kaupod siyempre ang tanan ng mga Sangguniang Bayan members, of course, Vice Mayor, Tanauan Gays Association through their President, Sir Othniel M. Olino, and to all of the members. Palakpakan po natin lahat ng ating organizers from, of course, the Tanauan Gay Association. Maraming salamat po for bringing this show back again after 3 years. Pasalamatan din po lahat natin ang ating mga hurado, the Board of Judges who stayed with us until the end and who had the difficult job of choosing our Mr. Tanauan 2022 and his slate. Ayan. Of course, masalamatan po natin lahat ng parents, lahat po ng mga friends, classmates, supporters ng ating mga kandidato who are here and who are still staying with us tonight to wait for the result and for the announcement of our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. Ayan, pasalamatan din po natin ang lahat ng mga barangay officials, the respective barangay captains of the barangays to whom our candidates are representing. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta. Of course, we would like to thank ACLC Tacloban for tabulating the results of this show tonight. Maraming salamat po sa mga sponsors ng ating mga special awards. And of course, to all of those na nagpapaluyo hini na ating activity tonight, maraming salamat po. Ayan na, nakikita ko na po. Just a reminder, tomorrow, hindi na tomorrow because Philippine Standard Time is already 1:20 in the morning. Mamayang gabi will be Miss Tanauan 2022. So, dapat pagdating sa bahay, tulog agad, recharge para makapanood ng Miss Tanauan Pasaka 2022. And of course, the next day will be our variety show. Kasama po, of course, ang isa sa ating mga harado. So please come and watch the nightly shows here in our plaza. Pasalamatan din po pala natin ang ating mga Mr. Tanauan past winners who came tonight and who joined us tonight in our show. By the way, I would like to say hi to Councilor Nani Martinez from Tolosa, Leyte. Nag-message po siya. And of course, nakita ko kanina si Mami Chocolate. And of course, nakita ko din si Isagani. Maraming salamat po. Pasalamatan ko na rin po ang nagpaganda sa akin tonight. Thank you so much, Ren. Ayan, Jennifer, for always making me beautiful. Talaga naman po, ang daming mga produkto ng mga magaganda kasi maraming mga talentadong makeup artist ang Tanauan Leyte. Kaya palakpakan po natin lahat ng mga handlers. Diri la kamo lugar, hin ka mag-araman, lugar gihap kamuhin maghusay ng mga gwapo. Diba? Sanglit, taga-Tanauan nagihapon kami. Balit. Diri maiha. Meron na kami didi actually. Guti nga payag-payag ha kami rin. So, medyo malapit-lapit na po sa aking heart ang Tanauan Leyte. Ayan. How is it going? Woo! I'm quite sure. Excited na po ang lahat. Sige nga, roll call muna tayo. Asan dito ang supporters? Barangay Cabarasan Gote. Alive and kicking pa. Eto pa. Asa na ating supporters from Barangay Magay. Buhay pa ang drum and bugle. Asa na ating supporters from Barangay Kabuinan. Ayan, oo. At least meron pa. Ano ba? Kasi alauna na. Mga 1:30 na po. Maraming salamat for staying. Ang ating supporters from Barangay Santa Elena. Nasa labas, oo. Grabe, naghihintay. And of course, magpapakabog pa ang ating supporters from Barangay Canramos. Nakikurious ako, yung drum and bugle ba ni Barangay Magay at saka ni Barangay Canramos isa lang? The same? Mag-iba? Ay, bongga. So, may iba-iba. So, ayan, I'm quite sure you're very, very excited. We are also excited to announce the winners. But ayan, I guess our judges are having a really hard time in choosing our winners. Kaya, kakalma lang po tayo. Once the result is delivered, we will be announcing our top 5. Tawagin ko na on stage ang ating top 5 para makausap ko sila habang hinihintay natin ang result. May I request our top 5 finalists to please come on stage? Top 5. Ayan. Smiling. Sinong kulang? Ayan, of course, pati na din po ang lahat ng ating mga kandidato. Ayan, they will also be joining us with the announcement of our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 and his slate. Ayan, very good sport. You know, napakaganda sa ganitong show is that because kahit po hindi napasok sa top 5, the candidates stayed until the end and waited for the result of their brothers who will be crowned tonight. So palakpakan pa rin po natin ang ating 10 candidates. Oo, who did not make it to the cut of top 5. Maraming salamat for being such a good sport. At eto na nga, nakikita ko na ang kaba sa mukha ng ating lilimang top 5 finalists. Nasa last judge na po, on verification na, malapit-lapit na at ibibigay na. Hi, Kuya Maki! I thought you're watching live. You're here. Hello, Kuya Maki Makalya. Neighbor sa Barangay Kamiri. Hello. Ayan. Excited na? Ha? Ay, eto, I have a question. What was the difference? Pasensya na, ang dami kong tanong. Anyway, hindi pa naman tayo mag-a-announce. Just to break the ice and while waiting for the result. For you, what was the difference with Mr. Tanauan Pasaka? Mr. Teen Tanauan yun, diba? Mr. Teen Tanauan 2019, Mr. Tanauan 2019, and Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 experience.
In 2019, I don't have so much experience, but in this pageant, the 2022 Mr. Pasaka, I have bring here all my experience, my life experiences, to be the tower of strength and the image of hope and inspiration to everybody. That we are born with a purpose and a mission, and I am here to realize that mission and purpose. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oo. Ikaw kasi si hashtag comeback is real. Diba? Return of the comeback. Sabi pa nga. Eto na! Woo! Barbie tayo. Okay. Let me just announce to you the announcement that the decision of the judges is final and irrevocable. Okay? So, whatever the results na nasa aking kamay, ito po ang desisyon ng ating 5 hurado. Our 4th runner-up.
To present the award for Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 4th runner-up is Mr. Mark Leo Cinco, Mr. Tanauan 2005, Ms. Jelan Valerie Lim of Southern Oil Tanauan, and Mr. Teen Tanauan 2016, Mr. John Kenneth Tania.
Ito talaga si number 10, wala pang ang announcement, nag-move forward na. Our 4th runner-up is... Hi, Mami Chocolate. Oh, sige na, nag-move forward ka na. Number 10, Carl Manuel Campipi. Now, let's move forward to our 3rd runner-up.
To present the award for Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 3rd runner-up is Mr. Tanauan 2011, Mr. Terence Jan Cinco, Mr. Tanauan 2017, Mr. Gemma Redonia Orculio, and one of the member of the Board of Judges, Madam Angel Rose Tambal.
Our 3rd runner-up, garnering an average score of 91.76%, is Mr. Tanauan candidate number 11, Lance Emmanuel M. Collado. Moving on to our 2nd runner-up.
To present the award for Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 2nd runner-up is Honorable May Jane Murabe, Honorable John Elmer Magdalaga, and one of our judges, Ms. Vanessa Ann P. Galarosa.
Our 2nd runner-up is Mr. Tanauan candidate number 12, Christian N. Untuha. Both of you, please move forward. Woo! Wait muna. My God, this is a very heavy task because tonight we will be announcing our 1st runner-up first. But the question is, who will be our 1st runner-up? Would candidate number 1 still be 1st runner-up this year? Or would he be able to get the Mr. Tanauan crown? both of you. In case the Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 would not be able to fulfill his duty as a Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022, the first runner-up will take over his place. So, I will be announcing our first runner-up.
To present the award for Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022, first runner-up is one of the Board of Judges, Ms. Kisha Hani Panis, Honorable Attorney Sagani Espada, and the Vice President of Tanauan Gays Association, Mr. Mark Villero. And to present the award for Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022, who is also the Mr. Kita Ala Farm 2022, to be awarded by Ms. Jill Bollenbach of Germany and Ms. Rhea Tamara Siller of Germany as well. And the presenters are the Chairman of the Board of Judges, Mr. Jejomar G. Villacorte, the President of Tanauan Gays Association, Mr. Othniel M. Olino, and our beloved Honorable Mayor, Mayor Maria Gina E. Marilu. Take it away, Barbet.
Woo! Our first runner-up, garnering an average score of 95.64%. Very close fight, ha? Si first runner-up, 95.64, at si Mr. Tanauan is 96.04. 0.5 lang po ang pinag-uusapan natin dito. 0.50 lang po. Our first runner-up is Mr. Tanauan, candidate number 13, Trix Patrick D. Morante. And our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 is candidate number 1, Erwin Versosa. To crown our Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022. Palakpakan po natin, Erwin G. Versosa. Pictorial with Mr. Tanauan Pasaka 2022 and his slate. We would like to request our judges to please come on stage for a pictorial. We would like to request our judges. Gentlemen, this has been your host for tonight. I am Attorney Barbet Joanne Magalona Badokdok Repasar saying, Mabuhay tayo!